Yo, what the heck? My game is broken. Go again, I guess.
To everyone who finds joy.
I got my lich up to 200% rarity with over 7k ES. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Are you doing the chaos lich build? Or is it the like rarity lich? We have some, oh. We have some pretty good maps here that I'm working on at the moment. They're not amazing. It's like 40% quant with some magic, some rare monsters, some boss juice. Very, very nice. Mr. Felix, I do not have a Twitch at the moment. Well, I mean, I do. I don't stream on Twitch at the moment. I don't know if my computer is strong enough for it. And Streamlabs is like $40 a month. I'm doing pretty well though. We are hanging in there. We're gonna be doing some Rarity quant maps with some boss juice, and hoping to get some good loot. I actually started running this the other day, and we've dropped like, I don't know. I'm making a decent amount of money. We dropped a couple of these yesterday. These Seed of Cataclysms. I just did a few maps last night. I got some Raw Divines, some Chaos Orbs. I feel the urge to come bragging about my drops here. Yeah, not the best luck on my end. Not the best luck. My volume is quite low. I can turn it up a little bit, but the last time I turned my volume up, I went and looked at a VOD and it was way too freaking loud. So I'll turn it up a little bit, but I don't know why it's so quiet. Maybe it's my headset too. Let me see. All right, there we go. I need to get some maps. I think we are going to maybe re-roll some. Is this even a thing anymore? I forgot. We're going to see if re-rolling maps is still a thing. If not, I'm just going to buy and slam and maybe chaos slam. Probably going to be cheaper than paying for these maps in bulk or on the trade website. 2 flames in 1 day and 1 last week. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Yeah, I've pretty much given up on any good loot this league. I have. Like, we've done too many maps and too many everything for, and we just have no loot. I don't know. It is what it is. Do I have a lot of money? Yes. Not really like here, but, spread apart characters. We have lots. How much are these Hawas even going for? My PoE overlay plugin is like broke. It will not let me price check anything. Like you see the plugin right here, right? The overlay, but when I press the hotkey to price check, nothing happens. No, I can buy maps. Yeah, we're chilling. I can buy maps. Just gonna go for some random slams and some reforges, some Alk and Go. But we are kind of looking for, I need high quant rarity, probably, preferentially. I did some testing yesterday, and I do think map rarity really affects the overall outcome, as opposed to just low rarity with quant. Alright. Boom. Oh, they're all so bad. Oh, well. Okay, wait, no, we got one. Okay, as long as we don't have... Okay, this one should be good. It's not very ideal, but... As long as we don't have anything crazy. And then for these maps, I've been running Isolation. And I do pick up all the Simulacrum splinters. And the reason why is that... Well, there's a few reasons why, but the big one is... We've been picking up the Simulacrum splinters. I don't know. We're gonna price check actually the Simulacrum splinters because I have been picking them up, like I said, but I don't know if they're worth anything. Simulacrum. Okay, 6 for 1 divine. Okay, this is not actually maybe the best idea to pick up the splinters. We do get like an entire simulacrum per map, but it's 6 per 1 divine. These used to be like 1 for 1 divine or like 2 for 1 divine. That's insane. That is maybe a little bit too expensive for us, or inexpensive. So we're gonna forget about it. But this is our map setup that we're running. We're running Boss, Izmiri, Wisp, Juice with Omens of the Hunt and Specky into Wisps. And basically we use the Omen if we see a Spirit of the Cat or a Spirit of the Stag. But otherwise we turn the Omen off. And we have all these maps juiced with bosses. And the reason why is that boss maps are automatically irradiated. So we put Visions of Paradise on and we can run all these maps twice, and then all of them are irradiated twice as well because of the boss juice. So we can only run them twice, but we get no matter what, it's tier 16. And the drop rates of chase uniques like T0s and mirrors, all of that, it's like double the drop rate. It's like double the drop rate. Put 3 paranoias, and if they have rare monsters already, put 3 fears. Yeah, I do full isolation. There's like literally, the loot is noticeably different if you just do paranoia as opposed to isolation. It's way better. Like, you see how I walk in here and I'm just like, okay, well, I might die here. So can't see anything. I'm just getting stunned. But the loot is like noticeably different with full deli as opposed to paranoia. Paranoia is kind of a bait. That much rarity does nothing, but it is good at league start because it's cheap. So like we're just, and if yeah, pretty good loot. I can't hit Kosis because of the evasive modifier on the Waystone. Die, please. Oh my lord. Staunching Charm. We'll pick up the Buckler, why not, and the Siphoning Wand. Yeah, the loot with 150 deli is like, okay, so here's the thing though. You are right about fear. Well, yeah. You are right about fear being viable if it has a lot of monsters on it, or rare monsters. But what I've learned is that paranoia is just absolutely useless. The scaling from Delirium difficulty is like absolutely massive. Okay, so this is like Spirit of the Boar, so we turn off the hunt. Because even if we get like a golden charm from this, it's going to be worthless. It's going to be like 5 divs. Which we probably won't get one because they're still really rare even with this setup, but I can't hit anything because the evasive mod. Please, man. Like, what is this? Okay, we got it. Boom. And that is the power. We definitely don't want this twin crossbow. Wait, yeah, we do. Wait, no, we don't. That's the bad base. Sea glass spear. I mean, I guess we could pick up some of the sim splinters. But like I said, it's not really game changing to pick them up because they're not worth as much as I thought they were. Thought they were still worth like a divine and that you could self-sustain with them. Because you can get a lot per map with this setup. Okay, here we have, if this is Spirit of the Fox, we'd turn this back off, but, or Spirit of the Wolf. It is Spirit of the Wolf, so we turn it off. Spirit of the Wolf is pretty useless. We're only really looking to Omen of the Hunt, Spirit of the Stag, or Spirit of the Cat, because the golden charms are actually worth something. I mean, we could do Owl too, but Owl isn't even worth that much. Okay, this evasive modifier, maybe not the best with Lightning Spear. Oh well. Okay, my game just broke. I have Owl, to be honest, does nothing. I was running Stag, Cat, and Owl was somehow always picking the charges first and always running. Okay, yeah, so the way that Golden Charms work, it uses them left to right in your charm slot. So left to right, it always uses them, and it always takes the first one. It always takes the first one from left to right, and then when you kill another rare, it always takes... So whatever's in the right charm slot is probably what's always going to be active, because it resets the charges or whatever every time, if that makes sense. Like, it resets the... We can't hit this guy. He's just swinging... Okay, we can't hit him. But it resets... Okay, now my loot filter's broke, and now my loot filter's broke, and the game is not going to work properly. But it resets the loot filter. Or not the loot filter, the charges, the charm, the rite of passage. Okay, and I'm going to die here because I'm getting perma-stunned, and I can't move, and there's fire everywhere, and we need to go back to the hideout. We can't hit anything is the problem, because it's all evasive. But Spirit of the Owl is actually, like... I don't think it's that bad. It's just really only good for, like, caster classes, like Spark. And the reason why is that it gives the max ES and the 80% damage. So, like, if you run, like, a Temporalis build... If you run a Temporalis build with no, Is this buckler any good? No, not really. If you run a Temporalis build, right? And you run with... I gotta sell my loot for real money and get a new PC. Yeah, something like that. If you run like a Temporalis, Spirit of the Owl is really good. But if you run like a Lightning Spear build, you probably want Stag or Cat. Hello, Mr. Aaron. How are you doing? Yeah, Owl is not too bad though. Wait, the whole point of going back to my hideout was to refill my flash charges. What in the heck? Oh, yeah, we need to, like, slam these gloves, too. These could be good. Oh, T1 Fire Res, huh? Oh, and T1 Dex. Okay, should we fracture these? I need a fracturing orb, though. These are so freaking expensive. Wait, we don't even really need to fracture it. Like, of course we don't really roll anything good. But we have T1 Dex, T1 Fire Res, T1 Melee skills. A little bit of damage. These will definitely sell for, like, a Divine. We throw them in the one Divine dump. And then I throw the Staunching Charm in the guild storage. Boom. Alright. Wait, did I still not refill my flash charges? Oh my gosh. Okay, I did. Very nice. I'm about to get rid of this unique mana flash charge, by the way, as well. It's pretty bad and it's pretty worthless, especially on this Lightning Spirit class. I mean, it's like, it's not the worst, but I also think I need to use a better loot filter. Because right now I'm using a not so amazing loot filter. Well, I'm using Uber Tier 6, and I feel like I'm leaving a lot of stuff behind, like rares and whatnot, that I probably should be picking up if I'm playing solo. Like, if you're playing group play, picking up rares is not very ideal, but if you're playing solo, it's a bit more ideal. What happened to my auto bomber? We still use it. We just use it for like not this. This is way too juiced for the auto bomber. Like we've got like 70% evasion, 5,000 ES on this character with the regalia. We're also doing some rarity stacking testing, which you can't really do on the auto bomber. Like unfortunately, you just cannot stack rarity on that character. You actually probably could stack rarity on that character with the like a mirror tier wand and focus with crit chance, but if you don't have those, it's way too hard to stack rarity because you need to use Seed of Cataclysms. And even then, you'll never get as much rarity as like a ritualist. Like I'm literally just using. So this is the setup. I've got 100k lightning spear on this character. We're using 0 damage rings, which is double rarity rolls, and then all my damage comes from Astromenace and Howrah. So I'm near unkillable. And we have like 300% rarity. And I could get more if I wanted to. But we're near unkillable. And we're just chilling. But I don't want to jinx that because we might actually die here. I have no flash charges. We're not gaining them fast enough. Yeah. That's unfortunate. There were like 10 Chaos Orbs on the ground. There's literally an entire Divine on the ground there. And I don't even know what killed me there. I just got one shot off screen by something. That's not normal, though. That rarely ever happens on this character. I heard Medieval Marty say there's a relic you can have in the trials that lets you try it with 1 honor to win the Temporalis. Yes, that is true. It's actually very possible and very easy. It's like a 3-hour run and it's really, really boring. I mean, you can do the run in like 30 minutes to an hour, if not less. But it's still a really boring run. And there isn't necessarily a 100% success rate on it because you can get just screwed on RNG. But it's really rare that you're going to get screwed on RNG, but it could still happen. So, like, spending the 700 divines on the relic just to win a 900 divine item is like, yeah, you might make a lot of money, you might get very lucky, but probably not. Wait. We throw these in guild stash. You guys are, if you're in the guild, by the way, you're welcome to take any of these precursor tablets. Cal bought a quad tab for the guild stash, and yeah, like I said, I put all the rare precursor tablets in this tablet here, so, or in tab 6. So if you guys want or need any of these, I mean, they're yours to take. Some of them are worth like a few divines, but I would prefer if you gentlemen, yeah. The burning ground is brutal. Yeah, I need to swap my flask out. I really need to. We're running... Okay, so it's a little bit rough because... Here's the thing. If I run Olraf's Resolve on this build, it does heal more in one use. But it doesn't have enough uses to actually... Like, look, 21 is 75 charges. So we can only use this flask 3 times. Whereas this flask heals half as much as Olraf's Resolve. But I can use it 12 times. So I effectively get like 3 times more healing out of this flask. But I think I need one because this 30% recovery applied instantly also stacks with Ingenuity's 20%. So this one heals the same amount as Zoras Resolve. It does half as much instantly, but I get what, 4 times as many uses. This actually heals like what, 4 times as much as Zoras Resolve. But I think I need to swap it with my Blood Mage's Flask. Because I think I need one that has increased amount recovered. Although I think I tried this before, and I think I die from it. My mate got hit on the last floor, last room, last mob before Zarok from a proximal tangibility mob. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can run into stuff like that. I mean, like I said, there are setups to avoid most of that, but like proximal tangibility is one of the things where you kind of have to get up close to hit something. And yeah. But the big thing with the RNG is like you could, even if you're like 95% evasion on that run with, you know, Gears or whatever, it still gets a little bit rough. Okay, yeah, we'll swap flash charges out, or flasks out. Yeah, that's why I don't really mess with incense relics. It's just, I mean, like I said, it's skill. You can guarantee it every run, but if you guys watch, like if I did an incense relic run and you guys watched me do it, you would think it was the most boring thing ever. Because it's like, you can guarantee it just about, like, if you do like a 3-hour run. And the way that you guarantee it is like, you just take Lightning Spear and you go like this. You throw spears in a circle and then you move 10 feet forward. And you throw spears in a circle and you run 10 feet forward. And you throw spears in a circle and you run 10 feet forward. I mean, that's like you could almost 99.99999% of the time guarantee it by doing that. Especially if you know where everything spawns, you'll save a lot of time. But Lightning Spear hits stuff like 2 screens away. So you can literally just throw Lightning Spear and in a circle. And as long as you don't get Hourglass rooms, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, and then if you have like the bow build or whatever, like as long as you're firing, like the more you're firing or whatever, the better off you are too. This is a thing to think about. 3 runs in 45 minutes. Hey, am I running carries today? No, probably not. I might later. We'll see. The last time I looked, tested times were like 6 divines each, and I don't know who like that. I swear to God, the craziest people play this game. It's like I was watching Rake the other day, or not Rake. I was listening to something Rake. Rake bought like all these. I don't know. Rake's a flipper. I used to like Rake, and then I seen how much he flips, and I lost all my respect for him. I don't like flippers at all. They make the game harder for other players to play. Buying items that they have no intention on using just to resell them for a profit on a video game is like the most scumbaggy thing to ever do. Especially one riddled with RWT. Don't forget my light bottle. You are right. We need to make some more. We need to make some more maps for this setup. Boom! Come here. I want isolation. Wait, no. I want Okay, we must make some more maps. Why can't I wish you could re-roll these maps like with dead mods. Dead mods. Blast into here and we light it up. Using trade site on Trade League is scummy. Can I elaborate? I mean, that's not using trade website. Using trade website is I need an item, so I'm going to go to the trade website and use it. Pack size, we blast. Okay, we slam all these maps, and we see what we can acquire. Okay, we have one. This is evasive again, though. Unfortunate. We go full deli. 150 deli. How would that ever be enforced? It's not something that you like enforce. It's just something. It's like ethics. Like, I don't know. How many divines do you see drop? Like, realistically. Everyone just adheres to the codex of not reselling items. I mean, like, there's nothing you can, like, do to prevent someone from reselling an item. Like, you're right. We are in an open market. But there definitely are things that, like, you could do to be a better player. Like, surely you realize that if you can find an item for cheap and repost it and resell it, that there's someone else who might need that item. You may as well just leave it for a newer, less experienced player to attempt to have or use that item. Yeah, that's not going to work. I mean, I'm not saying that it is, but what I am saying is that, I don't know. The amount of money that some people have is ridiculous. I mean, I admire the idealism. I don't know, like I get here's where my right idealism originates from. If I open up my Discord, I have like 100 messages from people all asking me how to use the trade site. Because every time they look up any item for their build, it's 500 divines. And they're asking, how can I make or acquire this item for a realistic price? And so then I look up the items, and they're ridiculously priced. And then I craft the items myself for a tenth of what they're listed for, and then list them for a tenth of that price that they're listed for, and they just don't even sell. That's why they need to learn the game. Any game with a market works that way. I mean, you're right, but like on World of Warcraft, for example, like I played WoW competitively for years, and it's like, I don't know. That's why there's like farmers for top guilds, because they don't use the marketplace. Yo, Ibrahim, how are you doing? Wait, I have loot turned off. Okay, there we go. Holy cow, this is a precursor tablet map. I think that's Grand Project, though. Definitely not Visions. Maybe it was. I don't know. I'm not picking up these Simulacrum splinters. Simulacrums are so worthless, but they are like 220 a map. 220 splinters a map. Do we even have a boss this map? No. Okay, I've not gotten a decent breach in a long time. A long time. We should probably check loot. I'm probably missing one or two valuable items. Like some form of a helmet. Actually, we're chilling. Do I have 300% rarity in my gear right now? Yeah, we actually have, like... Okay, I'm dead. Why can't I use any abilities? I actually can't use my... Okay, there we go. And wait, it won't let me use... Wait, what is going on? What? 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 Why are my abilities not doing damage? What? I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that guy was juiced. Yeah, it's actually a very simple setup. This is like a 10 divine setup, if even. We're just using Hawa with Astromenace and then a Regalia to compensate for our resistances and attributes. And, yeah, we're running like 0 damage rings with just really high rarity. So these were like 1 divine apiece. And, we have like, you know, 300% rarity because we have 350% rings with Ingenuity and then Ritualist with increased effective rings and additional ring slot, and then we have a helmet with some additional rarity on it too. And then we're running like, I don't know, 70% base map quant with rarity. So, and then 150 deli. The 150 deli is really important. I've done a lot of testing around with deli. If you run like anything less than 110%, it's just not really worth it. I think this is T1 flat. Actually, it's probably less than T1 flat, but it's a bad base. We could save it for recom, I guess, later. Boom. Now we throw in the stash. But, like, just to go back to the, like, the issue of, like, reselling items, the easiest way to put it is that when you resell items on this game, you just incentivize real-world trading. You do. Go to ggg.com and look at how many divines and mirrors. There's over 1,018 mirrors in Dawn of the Hunt that were real-world traded from GGG. And there's over 500,000 divine orbs in the game that were also a result of real-world trading. And the reason why people real-world trade is because they... What the hell just killed me? That's twice in a row. I just randomly die. Okay, there goes 10% of our maps. But go to GGG and look... Or not GGG. Go to G2G and look at divines. There are over 500,000 divines in the game as a result of real-world trading. And over 1,000 mirrors. And there is a good question asked of how that much currency comes into the game through is allowed to be real world traded in the first place. But wow, I'm rolling spirit a lot. But the reality is that when someone looks up an item and it's like 550 divines and it's not even that good of an item, like they pretty much... I mean, I know like 10 people who just blatant... They just like log in and boom, they buy 1,000 divines. And then they gear their character and they don't know how to play the games. They give up after like 3 days because, yeah, they just bought all that currency. I'm just standing up for like newer, less experienced players. And there are situations and fixes around it. One of the big fixes to all of the flipping would just be putting higher gold conversions on the market. Because most of the flipping comes in through here. In the currency exchange, especially like recently with Whittlings, Divines, Chaos, there are a select group of players who put like 18 mirrors into buying out the market and relisting it all. Okay, that was unfortunate. We didn't even get to do the breach on that map. That was very, very unfortunate. Let's see what we have next. We definitely don't want Bleeding on Hit. Bleeding on Hit is kind of doomed for this build since we're using Eternal Youth. It's like really the only dead mod, but we could chaos this like... Okay, yeah, I was going to say we chaos it once and we get rare monsters, and then we could chaos it again, but there's like a good chance that we... 25% chance to bleed on hit. Okay, this might be very, very rippy, but we'll try anyways. We will try anyways. Wait, I can just... What? Okay. 3. We go full deli. Well, we could do fear. We could do fear. We could do, like... We could try getting fear. I want fear. We're only going to use 1 fear because I think dipping too far down in Delhi is just not worth it. How can we reach 150 Delhi in maps? I use paranoia for maps. You have to use isolation, but I wouldn't say it's really worth using isolations unless you're like really stacked on rarity or something, because it's just, yeah, it can be a little bit rough. We'll run headlands. By the way, there are 2 omens, 1 fill your energy shield and life. When reach low life, yeah, but you can only use 1 per map, and we're using Omens of the Hunt for the Wisps. And these interact with the other 2. Like, you can't use Amelioration or the other one if you use this. So I can't afford to accidentally proc Amelioration or the other one, because if we do, we'd lose this, which is half of our juice. These are half a Divine Omens. Because we're essentially farming, like, wisps with this strategy in conjunction with bosses and boss quant rarity. But again, like, one of the biggest influencing factors of why we're stacking double rarity, or, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I would 100% use the other omens. I mean, I normally do use ameliorations at the least, but the resurgences are mostly good for early game bossing and leveling. Not early game, but like early league is when resurgences have the most use. We probably don't have enough Quan on this map now that I think about it. Come on. Okay, Divine number 1, very nice. Trunk. Alright, we won. We got Gloom Shrine. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely leaving a lot. Like, I should change the filter. I should modify and edit the filter just a little bit. The other thing is, a lot of people in PoE 2 like hate on me for talking like negatively about flippers and stuff. But like, go to Spicy Sushi's stream, or like go to Empyrean's stream and ask them what they think of flippers. Tell them you flipped an item, like they'll ban you. It's like against their rules. And they're the largest, most successful PoE streamers. Now, that being said, I'm not trying to copy them. But it is like a fact of the matter is that no one likes a flipper. Because you're making the game harder for other players and incentivizing real-world trading. And that's like a fact. That's like a fact. Okay, we got Juiced Breach. Please be good. Por favor, está bueno. Okay, here we go. See, here's the juice. I mean, as long as we make like half a divine per map, we're chilling in terms of investment. And then we're just farming rite of passages and mirrors. Run these rarity juiced maps with my bot. We're running these maps that I set up. We're doing some solo adventure testing. I don't even know why I'm picking up the brute splinters, whatever. We'll pick up the primed quiver. It could be insane. And yeah, we're chilling here. We probably should pick up some of this. We'll pick up some of this and just throw it in guild stash. Why not? Like, you never know. Maybe someone needs it. I can't run them alone. I made 200 div in 2 weeks with the Ascendancy carry. Thanks to your guide. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it worked out for you and that you made some moolah. Yeah, I pretty much... I've kind of stopped running Ascendancies. And the reason why is that... at the end of the day, it's just... There's too many people kind of selling them, and the tested times are kind of annoying at this point. You almost have to run them start to finish instead of buying the tested times, and yeah, it's annoying. Getting a couple dinks per map here. Dang, we're only like halfway through this map, too. Come on, give me something good here. Bleh. I'm bent double as is. Wait, what? What? Okay, that's a screenshot worthy message that is definitely going into Discord. I'm bent double as is. I mean, I know what she's trying to say. She's trying to say her bag is so heavy that she's being weighed down as is. But no way, no shot Fearless Astro just said that. All right, T1 Fizz, T2 Fizz, T3 Accuracy, T1 Crit Damage Bonus, something like that. We'll throw that in Guild Storage. Cast Speed, boom, 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 boom. Prod Speed, no bueno. Have I never heard that? No. I don't normally, like, I don't know. I don't normally, listen to all the dialogue unless my character is crying and whining in the trials. Alright, boom. I lost like 6 tests of times to it. Yeah, the logout on the boss really helps, especially if you know that you can one-shot the boss. And sometimes you don't even have to sometimes you don't get that attack anyways, like it just jumps to the middle and does the spinny lightning attack, but still. But yeah, I mean, I pretty much I put pretty much all of my knowledge in one video, hoping that someday someone comes across it and learns from it. I'm glad that as many of you watched the video as you did and learned. Uh, it got a decent amount of views, which I'm happy for, because I feel like on PoE 2, like 99% of the videos you see are just crafting videos. Like someone's crafting this, someone's crafting that. Oh, I made 1,000 divines crafting. It's like, bro, I don't know what makes people think that their items are worth so much. If it only takes you 100 divines to craft an item, the item is only worth like 110 divines. It's not worth a mirror if it only takes you 100 divines to craft. In PoE 1, when people say mirror crafting, what mirror crafting refers to is spending 10 mirrors to craft one item that you're most likely only going to mirror 10 times and lose money on. You know, so like so many people are just hellbound with crafting and profit crafting and flipping on PoE 2. It's kind of sad. Which is why none of the people who play PoE 2 are currently playing PoE, or PoE 1 are currently playing PoE 2, right? So why none of them are playing. Like the OGs, the people who have been playing for 20 years. Not 20. The game hasn't been out for 20, but I mean, you guys know what I'm saying. But yeah, there's like no guides. Like I guess Farmer came out with a few guides or like videos for like his setups, but there's like no one who does guides or videos on how players can make currency. It's just, oh, I spent 1,000 divines and crafted this quote unquote 2,000 divine item, and here is the math behind it, and here's how lucky I got, and uh, that's about all there is to it. And then it's like, well, if you crafted an item for only 1,000 divines and now you think it's worth 2,000, where do you think that the 2,000 divines are coming from, right? Like, it makes sense in PoE 1 that people mirror craft an item for 10 mirrors and then actually have people that want to mirror it because they spent 10 mirrors on it, right? But with PoE 2, I feel like a lot of people just, they craft an item for 100 divines and then think it's worth 300. Where are the other 200 divines coming from? You know what I'm saying? Like if you can't, like, there's no, everybody thinks that the items are just worth more all the time. Omens are more than 7 div. They're like 10 div. And the possibility of T1 flats, it's actually kind of high, like, to get some T1s if you do it properly. But even then, it's like, there ain't no item in PoE 2 that's worth a mirror. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, there might be items that are so rare that they may as well be worth a mirror, like the Temporalis. But, like, there's no wand or focus you could craft that's, like, truly worth a mirror. You could snipe on the trade website, like, a T1 crit, T1 cast speed, T1 all spells, or +5 lightning wand. You could snipe on the trade website for, like, 10 divines once every hour if you just use live search. And like I said, then you use those for, like, an actual build. Actual build meaning like you own the character and you're trying to play it. I don't know. I think we do backwash with the boss and the irradiation. We probably should be running tier 16s just to see the difference in loot. It's probably better to run tier 16s. I think rares drop item level 82 with that, which is what you need for T1 resistances anyways. Nothing that drops as is going to be worth a fortune. Boom. Wait, why did that come on, man, that bait right there. Like, why does the Greater's Jeweler's Orb show up like a divine? They're worth, like, 0. And we got, wait, is this, no. It's Glow Swarm, right? I was going to say, those Seed of Cataclysms pretty much no matter what sell for, like, a divine. So that would have been a nice drop to get. Okay, so this is Stag Touch, right? So now we use the Omens, but we're out of them. I don't know where they went. But, we don't have them. I must have used it last map. I don't know how or where or why or when, but I must have. What is... Something's killing me. Oh my lord. But yeah, the state of PoE 2, like, this game, as it currently stands, this game is, like, pretty doomed. And there's a reason that no, like, PoE 1 players play PoE 2, like content creators. Like, they're basically protesting the game. They're on strike. And I would play PoE 1 if I was better at PoE 1 or more knowledgeable. I'm kind of a big noob. Okay, the game does not want to be nice to us recently. We are getting absolutely jack crap from the setup that we have going here. We'll do this breach though, why not? I mean, we're getting like a lot of tiered items, but unfortunately at this item level, these items can't really roll that amazing anyways. Getting a lot of currency. Like, this would be amazing for League Start. Like, we would be making 3 Divines per map on League Start. Just through Simulacrums and Exalted Orbs and everything like that, but... Okay, I'm getting baited by the Greater Jeweler's Orbs. What is that? Why do they keep showing up like a Divine? This is not League Start. Why? What the heck? Stop baiting me. What is that, man? Okay, the good thing is we're making a lot of chaos. The bad news is we're getting a lot of Greater Jeweler's Orbs. And they keep showing up like a Divine. Okay, we got an annulment too. That's pretty nice. Wait, am I really full? We'll drop the Helix Spear. Bad base anyways. Yo, Zhao, how are you doing, brother? Thought I was gonna try your ritualist build. Yeah, I'm going to eventually. We're testing out some Rarity solo play here, and it's quite effective, kind of. Not really. I mean, we get a lot of Chaos Orbs and stuff, but you're at 9.9 attack speed. You're almost there. You let me know what you need to hit 10.0 attack speed, and we'll craft it together. Or try to, at least. Yo, Mr. Blue. Wait, okay, we're at a dead end here. What an unfortunate breach. Man, that sucked. Whatever. We still got 63 splinters, I guess. How much quant do we have? 110% quant on this map. With 110% rarity. Pretty ideal. We're getting like 10 rares, uniques per monster kill. Very nice. Too much loot. Too much. Mucho loot. Come on. Yeah, I'll show you what I meant though, Zal. Like, I'll do a simulacrum after this. I'll do a simulacrum after this, and I'll show you what I meant, bro. Every time I get the bleeding modifier on the simulacrum wave, I just die. Like, it's like, boom. Game over. We're done for. This is actually a very insane... If we rolled 100% evasion on this, this would be insane. This would be like 100 divines. Boom. No, why, man? Why? Okay, it's still not bad. I mean, it's not good, but... It's corrupted blood. Is that what it is? So if I just get a cannot inflict corrupted blood on me, Jewel, I'm fine? Okay. Wait, this helmet is pretty good, isn't it? This is T1 flat. T3%, I think. Accuracy, crit chance, int fire res. Blah, blah, blah. It's not that good. I also don't really have any armor scraps to blast through this. We'll list this for 1 Diveruni. And, I mean, we could go for the Chaos Orb of Hopium on this one. Boom. Okay. Wait, we rolled Spirit onto it. We'd have to hit the life regen. Boom. No, wait, but we just rolled a T1 ret. No, we didn't. We bricked the prefixes. Goodbye, Substrike Vest. +2 Proj. Oh my god, imagine if this was +3. Okay, it's not that good after I slammed it, but imagine if that was +3 to start with. That would have been pretty insane. Wait. What did I just put in here? Some blue map. Okay, maybe it was that one. I don't know. Alright, we'll finish out this map, and then I'll maybe try to run some of Vision's maps with him. I don't know, see if we get any better or different results. I mean, these are pretty juiced solo maps, don't get me wrong, but, Like, if this was League Start, I'd be making, like, 20 Divines per map. Just in rare items and currency. So, like, this is, like, a viable strategy for League Start. But for right now, see, like, look, we're killing white monsters and getting, like, armor scraps are, like, 1 exalt each on League Start. But we drop for now. Boom. Molten armor. 6-man. No, well, I mean, we could just do 2-man. We could try 6-man using, like, TFT, but there's really not enough quant rarity. Also, the setup isn't really very ideal. Okay, you dumb... I'm not going to say it. Okay, you dumb freaking hoe. You dumb hoe. Excuse my language. She just jumped on top of me, deleted my ES, and then also did half my health, which I can't regen, and then spun around in a circle and slapped me like I'm her little bitch. Excuse my language. We're going over to Fearless XD to finish her off. This is the nice thing about having one character for bossing and one for mapping and one for deli and one for this and one for that is every time I fail, I can just hop over. What's my YouTube, bro? At fearful. YouTube.com/@fearful. All right. Wait. Isn't it supposed to put us next to the boss? Wait, what just happened? Did it just reset the map because I changed characters? Now I have to go find the boss again? This is not normal, by the way. Wait, where's the boss at? Normally, it puts you right back at the boss with the checkpoint. I've been watching your vids. Very, very nice, brother. Very, very nice. Very nice. Smiley face. Okay, wait, what the heck? Do my build if you don't like dying. Bro, your build is epic. It's like one of the coolest builds I've seen, but it's like just seems so slow. If I should make a new account, like a new PoE account, and utilize that build on the new account. What the heck is this? I just had to run through the whole map to get back to the boss. I have a feeling that this is because I changed characters or something. I don't know. But this is not normal. Are we even able to get to the boss? Like, why did it put me at the start of the map? Hello? Hello? Yo, Kenny, how are you doing? Watch, she's just gonna kill me on here, too. What is this? Okay. We must finish her. And it's Spirit of the Stag. For Sim, it's not slow at all, I guess. Boom. Rite of Passage, Spirit of the Stag. Yo, Daniel, how are you doing? This is my loot with 0% rarity. This was 0% rarity on this boss with this setup. I mean, this just shot out loot like there's no tomorrow. But unfortunately, it's not that amazing. Ben Shonky here. Very, very nice. Good seeing you, Ben. Good seeing you. I had Zhao send me your Amazon build because that build was freaking insane. And I wanted to kind of try or test it out using some yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zhao leaked the build. Zhao leaked the build to me. And we're chilling. I'm gonna steal the build. and utilize it for myself. Wait, look at these gloves. What is with? See, this is why I pick up all the gloves. I mean, these are armor evasion, but decent damage with double T1 res. Probably won't even sell for 5 chaos orbs though. Wait, and we got bow attacks, fire, an additional arrow on the fanatic bow base. Okay, that's pretty bad. These boots are also pretty bad. Ten max mana, T1 leech his life. Screw off. Screw off. Alright, whatever. We list them for divine. Maybe they sell. They probably don't. You know, I was actually thinking of doing like a mana recoup build, believe it or not, on the Temporalis character, because look, I got this and it never crossed my mind. I kept thinking in my head, how do I get to 100% damage taken recouped as mana on a mana build? And then I got this as a drop, and I was like, wait, I could get a 3-socket. I could get a 3-socket Temporalis and use this belt and be at 80% damage taken recouped as mana. And I mean, we have the Adorned, so we could like get the last 5% through an Adorned and then be invincible, but probably deal no damage on the Temporalis build. Some neat stuff to maybe mess around with, but yeah, I forgot this belt was even a thing. I mean, it literally does nothing. Like, it would do not. We would literally only be wearing it for the recoup, but and 41 max mana. But we have this bow anyways, and, you know, we have a bunch of just random, like, Amazon gear sitting around, like accuracy helmets. We have this bow. It's not very good. It's T2 flat fizz, T1% fizz accuracy, bow attacks, T1 crit damage, T3 crit chance, and I've had it listed for a while. No one is interested. We have crafted on, like, 10 different variations of it. So normally what I do is I craft on this, and then whatever outcome I get with like 500 divines, I list for like 500 divines. I'm like 2,000 divines into this bow. We have yet to hit T1 flat or T1% in 2,000 divines. We've also yet to hit T1% crit chance. So it's a bit unfortunate, but this is what we're working with. And yeah, we'll have to. But I kind of want to maybe just use this on a build or something, because we can't sell it. Can't get rid of it. I don't know if you need the proj levels, because I think your bow had proj levels on it. We had a +5 proj bow, though, with like 800 accuracy and 200% fizz damage, and that bow also never sold. It was listed for like 300 divs forever. Right? So, yeah, a little bit sus. And then we bricked that bow because we couldn't sell it, so we went back to crafting on it, and we bricked the heck out of it. All right, we'll do, we'll get back on the ritualist. And we'll see. We will blast. I also kind of want to build out an armor evasion character at some point. The reason why is that armor evasion is just really, really OP. Like, OP in the sense that if you do an armor evasion build, you're just chilling. Because you can't really take fizz damage with high armor, and if you have enough evasion, you can make it so that, yeah, I don't know. The only thing is you don't have spell suppress in PoE. Like, you don't have spell suppress in PoE 2, so that kind of hinders the effectiveness of armor evasion stacking. Like, you need some energy shield or life somewhere, but you could just take Calm's Heart or something and make up for it. And I don't know though, because that kind of bricks your body armor. Armor evasion with iron reflexes. That might be good. Converts all evasion rate. Whoa, there. Wait, but this converts it. I mean, this isn't bad, but I wonder how much armor I'd have on Fearless XD if I converted it all. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, wait. I forgot I even had this jewel. What the heck? I mean, it's not really that good. 4% fire, 3% int, but I forgot I even had that. We could also put a spirit one in here and get even more spirit buffs, but we need another unset ring. I did find out yesterday, though. I found out yesterday, right? And this is pretty OP. So I was, like, messing around with this, right? And I was like, how do I get more stun threshold on this character? And then I noticed that this specific time loss converts rest control into lightning damage, as well as having max ES as stun threshold here. And we have black site training. So if I come into here and we find, where's the other Varana that I had? I think it's in here, Varana. Okay, it's right here. So this is 6,298 Songworthy Deeds. Let's see if the effect is the same. I mean, the black site will be the same, but okay, it's not. It's not. So you see how if we swap out this one, look at this. Like we swap out, these are both Varanas, right? But one has 5,146 and the other is 6,298. So we swap them out, and if we use this one, we get 40% lightning damage and strength, as well as the stun threshold. But if we use this one, we get 40% more armor, right? So that's pretty insane. And then also look at this. Oh my gosh! Wait, what the heck? These are actually insane. I never actually looked at these before. %6 chance for spells to fire 2 additional projectiles. Wait, wouldn't this be insane with the Frostbolt build? See, here's the thing with PoE 2. There is so much unexplored tech. There is so much unexplored tech because I can almost guarantee you... that there are so many of these Varana and etc. jewels that no one's ever tested before or knows what they do. Cause like we could stack spell chance to fire additional proges, which I think this is already here no matter what. Okay, yeah, so this is already here no matter what. But I guarantee you there's more of these that convert, and you could have multiple projectiles and then use the chiming staff that causes 4 additional projectiles to be shot and really be chillin'. Really, really be chillin'. Yeah, I forgot. Heroics only changed the notables. Well, yes. Yeah, they do, yeah. You can have one here. This was a very popular one at League Start. You can put a heroic here that changes all of these notables here to be % lightning damage, 40%. It's a very, very specific one. It's like 7,300 or something. I don't remember, but you can get like 8 nodes that have 40% lightning damage. You should see my AFK build Herald of Blood setup. It's pretty spicy. His setup is spicy. We'll try another sim on this character. Why not? Probably end up raging. Maybe I'm not gonna lie. We might need We might need more bleeding charms, cause or something. Or I'm gonna need a corrupted blood jewel. One or the other. Wait, where's my little hideout at? Peer into the Abyss. Is the Megalomaniac drop rate the same for Tier 3 and Tier 4 Sim? Or is it different? Because I feel like just running Tier 3, and I think I've seen other people mention that they just run Tier 3 for the extra respawn, and that it's like relatively the same drop rate anyways. But I've never actually looked into it, so I don't know for sure if it is good or not. You think it only drops on T4? Yeah, that might be true. It might just be the mana flask, like last league that I was seeing. I can't remember. But that would make sense, because I don't do that many T4 sims. I've never seen one drop on T3. Also, Zhao, I was doing sim last night, and I saw like a double heavy belt drop, and I was about to take a screenshot of it, and then let you know that I had one up to you, but they were the shitty heavy belts, the bad ones. We could also, I don't think Herald of Lightning works in Sims, so like we could also change this and just do a different spirit buff. Like surely there's got to be one that's insane. L. They were 3 charm slots too. I got all excited, and then I looked at the icon and I was like, ain't no way. Nice. Okay, T4 only. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hardest difficulty to get the best drop. But we're not really meg farming. I just wanted to test out this rarity setup on these solo sims. But I think sim would go really hard with 6 players and a rarity bot. Or at least it did last league. Like, a lot of players were farming mirrors through Simulacrum last league. But it's, like, last league, you could just run Gemling and just put your Tempest spell down and AFK. And it's a little bit different this league. I mean, you could probably still do the same thing, but... 7.5% chance for dual mod, 1% for triple. Very nice. I feel like so many megas don't even sell because people just don't know about them. Though, or like passives in general. I have 3 Megalomaniacs up for sale right now that are all insane. Like, in my opinion, they're almost mirror tier because they give pen and they give increased damage, right? So you could drop Azis entirely from a build using these Megas that I have, and no one wants them. They're listed for like 50 divines. Like, they're so freaking cheap for what they give. But, like, no one messages me or anything for them. I sold one of the most useless Megalomaniacs ever for 50 divines. And I also have the most insane Megalomaniacs ever listed for 50 divines, and they just won't sell. Yeah, the percent chance to get 2 useful mods is probably less than winning the lottery. You are probably right on that. You are probably very, very right. I miss getting XP from breach stones. Like, that was how I leveled last league. Last league, you could just run breach stones, and even at like level 95, you got like 2% of a level per breach stone. This league, it's so bad. We juiced maps with 400% XP gain, and we ran them on stream, and at most got like 3% of a level per map, which is like, with the cost of that setup, if you were to just buy tablets and maps, it would be like 120 divines per level at level 96. And then obviously it just gets more difficult after that. Offensive stance and blurred motion for 500 div. Yeah, it was probably relisted by like a flipper too. But I have some very, very insane ones, like very insane megas that would completely change the Deadeye build or any build in general. I'm pretty sure I could put them on my Blood Mage and quadruple my damage, but I just don't. I don't really use them because I don't have enough socket slots. But even then, you know, we are not getting shit for loot with 300% rarity. What in the heck? Sacred Focus, though. We take that. Big money. So, like, offensive stance is one of the ones that people, like, really, really look for. And, like, directly search for, especially with blurred motion. But there's a bunch that people just don't know about. Me mana's gone. I might need better mana flasks, because this unique one is so bad for what it does. That's me. 2 last flames back to back. It's okay, guys. I'm only like 800 trials in this league. I'm so done with it, too. I've just accepted the fact that I will never see an incense relic. Okay, I took my hand off the keyboard, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I took my hand off the keyboard to scratch my nose, and I died because I couldn't... Oh my gosh. Whatever, we're done. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I only have, like, you know, 800 trials with no last flame. I mean, I see how it is, but... If we get slam +3 something on this, it'd be good. Nope. Hey, you know what build allows you to scratch your nose and go pee and come back? I wonder what build that is. It must be some, like, sort of AFK recoup, like, build or something along those lines. I mean, I'm not too sure, but I have a feeling that it might have something to do with recoup and high defenses. Okay, but anyways, just to show you guys the megs I have, like, look at this one. Look at this one. This is 25% attack damage, 15% pen. Resistance pen. You could put 3 of these in your tree and get the same value that Azys gives and put on a +3 melee skills or +3 proj amulet and literally do 11 times more damage. Because every plus level is like 33% more damage, and then you'd be penetrating anyways, and then you'd also get 25% attack damage. You just stack these, but it's like, it's listed, I think this one's listed for 100, but I think this one's pretty bad, actually. I mean, this one is 5% attack and cast speed, 25% fizz damage, and plus rage and pen, and it's listed for 50 and it won't sell. Like, I don't know. But then I sold one the other day. That was 15% pen with 10% ES, and it sold like in a heartbeat for 50 divines. And I was like, who the hell would want that one and not these ones? Okay, I really wish that maybe it just needs to be changed, but I wish that these auto went into the right tabs. Maybe I should go back to Trials too. How many Divines do we even have? We have 1 Divine and 12 Chaos, so I could buy 1 Test a time. All you're trying to get is Dagger and Urn. Then I stack up 20 to 25 of them and run floor to floor. Yeah, I have a friend who does that same thing. He just stacks up Barrias and then runs them all. Personally, though, I don't really care. Like, for myself, I don't really mind what the afflictions or boons are. They're all the same at the end of the day. At the end of the day, they are all the same. I'll give you 2 tested times with Vase. Bro, the last time you gave me tested times, they were so bricked. They were so bricked. I mean, I'll take them. I'll take them. But they, bro, I died on like 1 foot before the boss on one of them. Why don't I run Trials with my Auto Bomber to test the time? Because it's actually slower than just running it with 90% movement speed. It's actually slower because you get slowed after blink, like without the right setup. Like I said, for the auto bomber to really work, we need like a mirror tier wand and focus. Also, the auto bomber just sucks for bosses. Like, it's good, it can kill the boss, but like you don't have evasion, so you can't. It's just, it requires more focus and more energy. As dumb as that sounds, like it should be the other way around, especially with how expensive it is. But with this character, I just boom. When have you given me Barrias? Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was someone else. Someone gave me Barrias that were, like, bricked. Hella bricked. Maybe it wasn't you, though. Oh, that was a different guy. Someone gave me the most bricked Barrias. I thought it was Victor. I just couldn't remember. But they were rough. I mean, obviously, I appreciate them. They were nice. We did finish, like, all but one of them. But it was, like, I was sweating the whole time trying to finish them out. Boom. Oh yeah, I think that was Felix. No, it was Gianni. It was Gianni. That's who it was. That's who it was. It was Gianni. It was not Victor. And I was thinking it was Felix too at one point. It's not Felix. It's not Victor. It was Gianni. I remember. Gianni gave me, as much as I appreciate it, those tests of times gave me like an aneurysm. Like, they were rough. They were rough tests of times. What's my in-game name? It is Fearless XD is the character I'm on right now. If I drop damage / spirit, we split. Bet. I'm like 55 against the darknesses in on the league, and I've yet to get one that's worth more than 2 divines. I'm not even joking. This one right here is the best one I have gotten, and it's one that someone gave me, I think. I don't even think that it's one that's... Yeah, Felix was the guy with the... Bro, Felix, that was the most juiced quant rarity setup I've probably done that wasn't, like, private. 95% quant. What are we looking at? Traps? Okay, I'll take one of them. Not the Iron Manacles one. Let me get the other one. I don't want to brick these. Yeah. Fearless XD. I've gotten 2 4 out of 4s, bro. This is the best one I've gotten, and I corrupted it, and it's just lightning res damage. I swear, I've seen max life like 30 times. Max life something. Max life res, max res, something crazy like that. This one won't even sell for 15 divs. Obviously, I corrupted it, and it's like kind of bricked. But, we'll take the non-iron manacles. Non-iron manacles. Non-iron manacles one. And the reason I say that is just because they're, I mean, I could probably do both, but the recoms actually go hard on these. A lot of people buy them just to recom. Like, you can sell any Against the Darkness for cheap. This was 75 div. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Extra Chaos is pretty lit, too. But Extra Fire, bleh. I have a 4% plus 12 spirit one on my Temporalis character, and it literally gives me 0.5% more damage. It's so minuscule compared to anything else, and with how much it costed, I would have been better off just getting a plain 12 spirit one. All right, we go. We can probably sell a carry off this too. Wait, does this have... It does not. Okay, we probably might have to... I mean, we could sell carries off of this one as well. But you never know. Time to get rich from an ATD. We're going to get 4% lightning plus 12 spirit. We're not even going to have to divine it. We're going to corrupt it, and it's going to go to plus 15 spirit and 5% lightning. Actually, I'm just kidding. We wouldn't corrupt it if we got it, since it's your key. But if I got it in my name, I would for sure corrupt it. For sure, for sure. In a heartbeat. I forgot too. We have these jewels here. Wait. Boom. Okay, wait. Before we go in, we gamba the jewels. Boom. Wait. Okay. Max roll, max ES. Max roll, max LE damage. Can we slam? Boom. Okay. Okay, game. And it's going to annul the ES. Yeah. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Crit damage bonus. Okay, that's good. But it's min rolled. No, minion crit chance. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. We're so deep in the jewels. Never lucky. We're just losing money. I crafted 5 jewels the other day that all price checked for a minimum of 30 divines with minimum rolled prefixes and suffixes. Like, and mine were pretty decently rolled, and we listed them for like 15 div each. Basically what it cost me to craft them, and none of them sold or have sold or anything along those lines. Okay, 83% evasion. We should be chilling. We want to avoid ritual cannot... No, we want to avoid cannot restore honor. Ritual, gauntlet. Okay, we're going gauntlet ritual. And merchant only having one choice should not affect us. Oh, everything's invisible right now, too. Very unlucky. I'm going to have to play exclusively with sound. We could probably do the Iron Manacles 1, 2. We'll just do them one at a time so I don't brick them. Because if I brick them, I'm going to feel like I owe you money. Gain a random boon. Okay, here's our chance. If we get Ordnance Dagger, we can do a 5-player carry group. Never lucky. Fountain of Youth. What a joke schmoke. Alright, we go do Ritual. No, I know, but like I still would feel like I owed you. I feel like I've bricked these pretty frequently when yeah, people just hand them to me. Because there's like no investment on my end, so I'm like, okay. This is the one, though. The one where we get rich. We're going to get an Incense Relic and a 4% Lightning plus 12 Spirit. From a man who just got back-to-back Incense Relics himself. I low-key kind of feel like the reason why I haven't gotten an Incense Relic is all the tested times I buy, most of them come from people who have already gotten an incense relic, and so I'm just like playing with their RNG that's messed up because they've already gotten lucky. Does that sound dumb? Like, my friend who made my first 400 keys got an incense relic on his first trial of the league. The one that he was doing to get his Ascendancy with his friend, Duo. And, yeah. Okay, we can go Gauntlet Escape Gauntlet, I guess? I don't know. My RNG is another level. You should see my RNG in other games. Like, it's just doomed on Path of Exile. It's so doomed. That's why I'm, like, so against... I'm so against, like, profit crafting and flipping because, A, it's a gamble, and B, it's, like, just rough. Victor and I got our last flames in our whirling builds. Okay, guys. How many characters do I have to make this league? I've dropped 3 flames and a mirror. Yeah, I'm like 1,800 maps in, and I have never gotten a mirror. I'd love to get one. I would never use it. I would literally just keep it in my bank, to be 100% honest. I could sell items off and buy a mirror, but it's just like, what's the point? I'd rather have characters I built out. And I'm pretty, like, proud of my characters as is. With how much I built out my characters for, that's why I get so frustrated at, like, flippers and profit crafters. I built this character out for so cheap, most people wouldn't even believe it. Because if you search up any of the items as is, they're 10 times the price. But they're not 10 times the price because that's what they're actually worth. They're 10 times the price because people are just buying them all and reposting them, thinking that they'll get rich. Yeah, I know, right, Zao? He goes, yeah, I've gotten 3 last flames and a mirror. Like, no big deal. Like, it's just and a mirror, you know? And a mirror. No big deal. This guy, Victor, you're like, you know, reminding me of the Victor from Harry Potter. The 4th one. Victor Crownwell or whatever. Victor Crumb. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just like, you know, the most attractive, most strongest guy out there, you know. No big deal. 4 Deadeye Lightning Spears. Like, you have 4 characters that have Deadeye Lightning Spear on them? Bro, don't you, like... Aren't you going to, like... Okay, we definitely don't want Enfeeble. Okay. We kind of have to take Ritual Chalice. My 10th ever map in this league, I dropped Astromenace. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. You know, the 1 in 45,000 Raw Divine Astromenace drop before the changes. Very nice. I actually did get an Astromenace before the changes, but it was in group play, and the guys I was playing with only tipped me 1 Chaos Orb when Astromenace was like 200 div. And that was like one of the last times I did like random group play without like friends or whatever, because I've done group play with friends on and off throughout the league. Okay, 4 characters. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you had like 7 characters, bro, you're gonna have to buy additional character slots by the next league. Yeah, that's like what I have. I have like 4 characters this league. I have, well, 3, I think. I have the Ritualist, which is like an attribute stacker rarity build for Simulacrum and mapping. And then I have this character for bossing, trials, and then I have the Auto Bomber build just for clearing out maps and whatnot. It doesn't stop. I dropped Alpha's Hell when it was 50 divs from a random tower. Bro, I dropped... Okay, here's the thing. Out of all the juicing I've done this league, I've done like 1,800 maps this league-ish. I've done like 600 maps that were mega juice, like 300% quant, 300% base rarity on the map. I never got like any considerable drop, like a mirror. I never got decent tier 0s back before the changes. I got a bunch of tier 0s after the changes that we sold for like 10 divs a piece. We just undercut everyone and sold them before the price plummeted. Too bad, but we only got like 5 or 6 of them, obviously. But my biggest drop from a map is this Spirit of the Cat, and I got this from a 0 rarity map with 0 rarity on my gear from the same thing, a tower map, like a random tower map from a Wisp. And this is the biggest drop I've ever gotten, and it was with 0 rarity, 0 quant, 0 rarity on my gear because I got it on this character and we don't have any rarity on this gear. Yeah, it was very nice. Very nice to get that drop, but the amount of time that I invested into getting that drop makes it not that much worth it. But hold on, he says. Hold on. All right, brother. All right. All right. Just chill out. 3 Calandra's rings in 2 days. Calandra's rings don't count, though, unless you get one corrupted from a strongbox with 30% increased damage. If you ever come across one of those, let me know. I will give you my life for it. No, I'm just kidding. But I saw one posted at League Start, a 30% damage Calandra's touch that came from a strongbox, and it was going for like 10 mirrors. I don't know anyone who has that much money legitimately, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna sell like maybe 2 slots here. I don't want to go crazy on it, but yeah. My uncle works at GGG. I am GGG. This is it. I am GGG. Yeah, I've seen one of those. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Like, imagine having a ring corrupted with 30% damage and then mirroring that ring with a Calandra's touch that has 30% additional damage on it. I don't even know if it does anything, right? Because who knows, but yeah. All right, let's see what the market is looking like on TFT. Hopefully you guys have fixed the market and started selling carries for 2 divs. Nice, you have. I appreciate it, guys. Except this guy right here. Peener Conk. Mr. Peener Conk, you must raise your prices. Okay, actually everybody is running for 1 div. Guys, 1 div ain't worth it, though. Have you seen the price of a whittling? Do you really feel like you should do 3 trials just to afford 1 omen? I raised my prices to 2 divs. Two Diveroonies, but it's kind of dead. We might have to lower them back down to 1 div. If I sell it 1 div, the group fills in like 1 second. But if I sell it 2 div, it's like I actually feel like I'm making, like I'm actually valuing my time. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, but wait. Victor, did you drop? Here's the question of the day. Did you drop a double last flame with the same relic setup that you just sent me with a 96% quantity of relics? So you only had 2 relics drop and you got back-to-back incense relics? That is freaking absolutely insane. I make my own tested times now. XD. Oh, these are very nice. Yeah. Well, the relic quantity is nice. Like, these will sell for a decent amount because it's got a lot of relic quant, but it's probably miserable for you if you're not a Whirling Slash build to get to the 4th floor with no movement speed. But if you are like Whirling Slash or something that scales movement speed through ability attack speed, if I'm level 2, can I get the boost? No. No. Bumblebutt. Bumblebutt the baboon. If I'm level 2. No, you need to kill Babala. Okay, those were just a test. Okay. But if they give me 1 div, I take them too. Yeah, they I get a lot of people that message me and they're like, bro, I'll give you 1 div. And I'm like, bro, fine. But at the same time, I'm like, bro. I had one guy flame me the other day. He goes, you were just posting them for 1 divine. And I was like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Open up the market. Open up the currency exchange. Okay, we're going with 3 people. Hey, I'll pay 4 div if we start now. Okay, watch this bait. Okay. TP to me we go. 101 trap it. Yeah, that's a nice setup. That's a nice setup, especially if you're whirling slash. Okay, so this guy offered 4 div for instant start, and I was only planning on going with 2 or 3 people anyways, since it's against the darkness. I mean, I can do 5 people, but not without Ornate Dagger and whatnot. It'll be too annoying. So we get 4 div from him to start immediately, and I was already planning to start, but I'm only going to take 2 div from him. I could take 4 div if I was scummy, but I'm not going to do that. All right, wait there, please. Boom. Sorry, I'm getting too many invites. Also, we're doing some testing on the Blood Mage. I got this helmet, Dade Bell, and since I use Crown of Eyes and it's normally useless if I'm at Buckler equipped, we could use Dade Bell, War Cries explode corpses for 10% of their life. And it has increased speed, and we could just spam War Cry on maps and just blow everything up. All right, here we go. Please just die in 1 hit here. Oh, no. Yeah, we're doomed. Okay, yeah, we're extra doomed. I'm not dealing any damage. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, well. There's too many bad modifiers. Enfeeble. I don't even have Enfeeble. I don't know why I'm dealing no damage, but this key is bricked. It's bricked. I don't think I crit that first time, but the second time, and then, yeah, it's doomed. This is a dead key. Should have just went with myself. Sorry, guys. It's bricked. Boom. We leave the party. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I have no flash charges. I don't freaking know. We need to go back to town, though, to get flash charges, or we won't do any damage at all. It could also be... I don't think of mount recovered effects. I don't know how I'm doing less damage. Like, we've never struggled before to do even 5-man. Oh, well. We take the loss. We take the L. And who knows if we'll even be able to finish this. No way Gale messaged in the Discord. Haven't played for a while now. How's everyone doing? God, I love Gale. We bricked the key extra hard there. Oh, well. If you try again, tell me. Yeah. Unfortunately, we made a little bit of an oopsie there, but that was, something's off, because for dealing, there's no way I can deal a 500 million damage rake, and with 75% damage reduction, somehow I couldn't deal 9 million damage. I don't know. I must have not crit both times there or something. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't really know. I don't really care. It is what it is. We go again with nobody in the group, and hopefully we can actually kill him this time, but we can't really afford to get hit again. I got hit twice there through 95% evasion by 2 projectiles, so there was a 1 in like 250 chance of what happened there happening, and obviously it happened. We have to look at the passive tree too. I might have my weapon set. Okay, no, they're fine. I'm just coping. I'm just bad. And it is what it is. See, and then we just, like, what is that? What is that? I just one-shot him with the initial damage of Rake. Okay, and it's so bricked, man. Res, like it's worth 2 divines. Alright, then. How do I one-shot him with the initial damage of Rake, but when there's 2 people in the group, I couldn't deal 5 million damage across 3 Rakes? How much would I pay for perfect time barriers, like 2 Divines? Maybe more, maybe less. Like, what is that, bro? How was I unable to carry anyone there, but as soon as I walk in, like, what was that? I couldn't carry any, like, 2 people, 3 people. And I walk in with no one, and I one-shot him with the initial damage of Rake, no bleed. With Desperate Alliance. What is that? It's like bad RNG, but I took too much damage for them to come back, so whatever. We got some time loss caches at least. The usual. No Spectrum. We'll open an Arcanist cache so we can get a mirror. Boom. Never lucky. I mean, it was probably just that I didn't crit last time. It was probably that I didn't crit. I probably should have reset as soon as I didn't, because that's just kind of how it goes. Like, I should have reset instantly upon not critting. But, oh well. Especially on a Desperate Alliance run. Like, on a non-Desperate Alliance run, it doesn't really matter, but I should have reset there. We ended up losing, like, 6 divs in potential profit. Or not profit, but it would have been, like, break even, I guess. Okay, we're leaving the rest on the ground, and we're going to have to hope that we can identify something worth 10 mirrors. Maybe 30 mirrors if we're lucky. And if we don't get anything good right here, I'm going to pull up the trade website, and we're going to be live searching and sniping every item that any new player or new build could potentially use and relisting it for 100 times its price until we get rich. Because that's how to play this game, apparently. Maybe the orb hit the boss and I didn't do crit on full life enemies. No, the Orb of Storms is support gemmed to not do any damage and only shock, which you can't even do. We only use it to build rage, but yeah, we put this in here. Supported skills deal no damage. Brutality. Okay, well, we go back to our hideout. It's just unlucky, you know? It's just a little bit unlucky. Okay, time to go through the jewels. Damaging ailments, bad. Crit spell damage bonus, bad. Max ES with quarter staves. I mean, this could be good, but it's bad. Thank you. Wait, no, that could be good, actually. It's minions, perfectly rolled. Okay, this is the ones we're working on. Damage with bows is bad. We actually crafted a perfect bow jewel the other day, and I listed it for like 5 divs, and it never sold. So, definitely... well, actually, someone offered me 5 divs, like, after I already deleted it. Okay, percent lightning damage. It is a prefix that's good on this one, so we could fracture it, but ideally you want to fracture a suffix for emeralds because the suffixes are a lot more bricked. Cast speed, stun threshold, boom, boom. This one could be good. Bonuses from Quiver if we got some other good mods. Magnitude of poison, bad. Crit chance, cast speed, boom. Companions, curse, boom. Magnitude, okay, this is a good one. We'd have to slam it well, but... Quantity of relics, honor restored. Very nice. We'll slam these jewels out and hope for something good and maybe chaos slam them. Okay, crit damage bonus. We take that. We take that. Attack speed with bows. Okay, we take both of those mods. Minion modifier, though. I mean, what is the... And spear modifier. I mean, it's just like every time. Area of effective curses. Attack speed with bows, crit damage bonus with spears. There's no way this time lost is perfectly rolled, but it has 2 spear and 2 bow modifiers. So unlucky. So unlucky. We perfectly rolled everything. And this one too is insane, but if it had crit chance on it or like something else. Okay, that's it. We're fracturing. I mean, I could just gamba the chaos, and if we hit, we hit. But because it's perfectly rolled, like, we're going to fracture, right? It's like, just makes the most sense. We fracture this, and we hit 20% damaging ailments. And we fracture this, and we hit crit damage bonus. Okay. Okay! Nice. Okay, we have some jewels to craft with later. Holy cow. Wait, okay, so we fractured the best suffix possible on a time lost, and it's perfectly rolled, and we also fractured the best prefix possible on the sapphire. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we have 2 more that we need to slam and potentially chaos. Boom. Presence. Okay, that's god-awful. We only have 1 chaos orb left, though. Okay. Forget about it. We'll check the loot. We're going to sell. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to trade Mr. Spinalla. I will take the other one if you want. Why not reforge those? Because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to reforge them. And you see them frequently enough as is. You get like two time loss on average. So you get like 10 time loss jewels on average per trial. And out of the 10 that you get, you might find a good time loss, like 1 out of every 100 time lost, right? So you are right. I would make more money if I reforge them. It's definitely better to reforge them. It just takes too much time and it's too boring for me. I've reforged, like, at this point in the league, like 10,000 jewels, right? I'll take the other ATD, or, I mean, I can try to run it, but you can have this ATD if you want. I don't want it. Is this even worth anything? I mean, surely someone buys this. Surely someone buys this and then goes over here and takes these 2 nodes with these 3, and they get 20% fire and 20% cold res. Like, surely someone buys it, right? Yeah, take it. Just take it. Take it. And let me know. At least you don't really, like, you could sell that and you don't really, you know, lose any money, right? We have some crafting bases too. This will be fun. This will be fun later because, I mean, we could already go for the annul on this, but we're broke. Do we have anything in guild stash? We don't. we're so broke. There's 1 4 out of 4 on the market for 20 div. Yeah, but how long has it been up for? I mean, because that's, like, just think about it. Like, that's so useless. Like, 4 out of 4, 22 div. I mean, it's like you could at most get 20% res, 40% res and from these 5 nodes. No, he's talking about 4 resistances. 4 res, 4 res. Unless you mean 4 damage. I never make money on jewels. They are totally bait. Yeah, these jewels aren't really bait. If you're doing enough trials, the time loss and the sapphires, you'll make a lot of money from. I made, like, over the course of my trials, I made like 2 or 3 divines per trial on average from jewels. Not like per trial, like I get 2 or 3 divines per trial, but like every 20 or 30 runs, I'll get a jewel that sells for like 100 divines. And so it's, it definitely, like, adds like 2 or 3 divines. Been on for 5 hours. I mean, you could try listing it for that much and seeing, but chances are no one's probably gonna use it. Yeah, most of my money came from jewels too, but I really don't like the Against the Darknesses. The Against the Darknesses, in my opinion, they're not bad. They're fun to run, but they're bad in the sense that, like, I feel like you make a lot more money per hour just running Tests of Times than you do running Against the Darknesses. Because Against the Darknesses at the end of the day are a gamba. And if we come here and I just show you guys, like, we'll show you guys Path of Exile 2. Or no, Craft of Exile.com. So I'll do the math breakdown on Against the Darknesses, right? Because it's like, what, 5 or 6 divines per Desperate Alliance. And if we come here and we look at Against the Darknesses, like, first of all, you're sacrificing relic quantity on your key. Okay. Well, it's not even showing. But you're sacrificing relic quantities, so you're dropping your rate of getting another vase relic or an incense relic. And there are, I believe, like 45 different prefixes and suffixes. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, it's, okay, here we go. All 10 unique jewels against the darkness. Okay, all possible modifiers. Okay, so this is not like last league. Like last league, you could roll extra damage, strength, int, dex, or spirit all had high value last league. But this league, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This isn't even all of them because I don't see spirit on this list. So there's 20, and there might be more than this because there's also, okay, maximum res, maximum life. Do I see that? Okay, it is on here. But it's not percent max life anymore. So let's just say there's 20 modifiers. At 5 divines per key, you're looking at like 100 divines just to roll one good modifier, which would be like extra lightning, right? Because extra fire, extra chaos, extra cold are all pretty bad. And they're pretty bad. Like, I could log over to my other character and show you guys they just don't give you that much damage compared to literally any other jewel in the game. Like, just for context, this time lost right here that I have, look, we go from 44 to 38 damage. So this one gives me 10% overall damage. Extra jewel gives me less damage than this in any spot on my tree, even on POB. And yeah, it's like so it's like 100 divines. It's 1,000 divines on average to roll 2 decent modifiers. And then if we go to like trade and we look at the ones that are on trade, like this is a good example, right? Let's take a look because I'm sure it's still up. Spirit, where is it at? Okay, notable passives also give spirit. And then let's search like fire damage. Gain notable passives give percent fire damage. Okay, so look. So these ones have been on the market for, it says 5 hours ago, 2 hours ago, an hour ago, 2 hours ago. These have all been on the market for over a month and a half. Every single one of these. I think this one came from, this one might be a new one. But Anima had like 3 of these, and he's been lowering the price by like 5 divines a day for months, right? And this is like one of the best outcomes you can get. I bought a 4% fire, 12 spirit for like 100 divines 2 days ago, or not 2 days ago, like a week ago, because some guy couldn't sell it. He had it listed for like 2 months, and I just offered him like 100 divs, and he took it. But yeah, even then, it's yeah, it's just like, you're right. Like, even then, you're better off just like, even if you're self-sustained, you're better off just to sell the relics, in my opinion. 4% cold, 12 spirit, the bought for 60 div and sold it for 388. Yeah, but like most of the people who buy that don't really know that it's not that good. Like, I'll show everyone too. Like, we'll log over to the Astromenace. Or not the Astromenace, the Temporalis. We'll log over to the Temporalis character. This is how actually horrendous these jewels are. Most people just don't know, right? Because they were like misled by some streamer or something who told them, oh yeah, you know, this jewel is insane. And like, I guarantee you like 90% of the people buying these jewels are like real world trading anyways. Because like, I'll come here to my damage. Like, let's look at Spark. Oops, it's not going to show because I haven't moved. We'll look at Spark on this build. Okay, Lightning Bolt, 56k. I take this off, it brings me to 54k. So this is like 4% damage increase to gain 12% of my damage as extra fire. I will make the argument, though, that if you are a quarterstaff build, if you're using a quarterstaff, these are probably very good. Like, especially a 4-4, because you can hit 5 nodes right here, right? With quarterstaffs. But, like, anywhere else on the tree, it's kind of doomed. It's like the only place where you can effectively take advantage of, like, 5 of them. 5 nodes. But most builds are only going to be able to hit 3 nodes. I'm going to be back in like 1 minute. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Okay, I have returned 4% cold, 3% dex. Yeah, I bought a 4% fire, 3% int for the stat stacker. I think I bought that for like I don't remember how much I bought it for, but it was like 10 divs. It was really cheap. So even if you roll like stat, like it's not like last league. Last league, these were super profitable last league. You could make like 100 divines an hour just farming ATDs last league. All right, we have iron manacles on this key. I know that. So we need to gamba. We need to gamba with something. We definitely don't want hourglass. We're doomed. Okay, we're actually doomed. We're super doomed. No matter what, we have to do an hourglass unless we go escape. Yeah, see, 20 div isn't bad for a jewel like that. That's what I would say. Like 50 to 60 div is a very fair price for ATDs. The problem is that Desperate Alliances are just a lot more rare this league. Last league, you could guarantee Desperate Alliances dropped every trial, or just about every trial. We have to be a little bit smart, like I said, with this. We have plenty of gold keys. We could restore honor and then go to the merchant, but we'd have to do an escape room twice. Or we could gamble removing iron manacles, but yeah. Wait, you have all 3 of them. Shattered shield, iron manacles, and no armor. I mean, obviously 2 of those do nothing, but and reduced honor restored. Okay, this is bricked. And monsters deal increased damage. This is doomed. Save me, help me. Okay, maybe we go escape, ritual, escape. I don't even know. There's so many escape and hourglasses here. Wait, what do we do? Okay, I think we go escape, gauntlet, gauntlet. It's like the safest room, but we're gonna get an affliction. We could get blunt sword or something. Do not do escape on 4th floor with iron manacles. Bro, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hourglass was kind of doomed too. All it takes is to not kill one monster in an hourglass room in one hit, and I'm done for. I'm donezo. Easy money, bro. Easy money. We do the escape trial, and we're chilling. Mate, I don't get hit. I don't care about these. Bro, I sometimes do get hit. I sometimes do get hit. All right. Okay, wait. We do the triple gauntlet. We do the triple gauntlet. And we're chilling. The triple gaunt. Wait, we have faster. Oh, my gosh. Eh. Okay, thank God. Okay, now we must make it back. Wait, we should have hit the bubble. We should have just hit the bubble on this one. Okay, we did it. We're free. We are free. Now we have to not get hit by these bombs. Okay, that one got blocked by my shield. Thank the Lord. That one also got blocked by the shield. Pog champ. The 1 in 4. That was a 1 in 16 of that happening. All right, here we go. Boom. And we dodge roll the explosion. Easy game. We kill the monsters. There's going to be more right here. Boom, we kill them. All right, very nice. There's going to be more up here. Okay, we hit them. We kill these guys because why not? And then we continue. Oh, the 1 in 62. The 1 in 62 just got this. I have no idea if this is good or not. I don't think it's that good, but it might be. Wait, you got extra chaos as a corruption, though. It's kind of nice. Yeah, Deceptive Mirror can be kind of annoying, but Afflictions are unknown, I don't care about, and Traps, like, personally, I don't care about Traps. I can do all the Gauntlet rooms pretty smoothly, so we're kind of chilling in that sense. Wait, what did we get as an Affliction? I don't know what we got. We got something, though. We zoom. Please don't hit me. No. Oh my gosh. Man, are you kidding me? That guy just slapped my face like that because I didn't play safe enough. Okay, we're getting hit there too, but we blocked it. Oh my gosh. How many times have we blocked trap damage this run? That's absolutely nuts. Okay, we have double restoration gauntlet into Chalice here, and this is the same gauntlet trial. But yeah, I don't really care about traps. Like, if you run honor resistance, you don't have to worry about traps at all. Like, at all. On the first 3 floors, and then on the last floor, even with honor resistance, it doesn't really matter. Trap reduction to me is like, if you're playing Whirling Slash or something, or even if, yeah, I don't know. I've never struggled with traps ever, Gauntlet rooms. I can run through every single trap in early Gauntlet rooms and never worry about it. And we're chilling. I don't need to do this lever. Wait, we have a trap reduction. That's why I'm not taking damage. I keep thinking I'm blocking everything. I forgot your keys have trap reduction on it. Trap production is way better than honor res. Yeah, but honor res is like more. Well, I don't know. Okay, man. What is this? What is this? We have. Okay, we're just gonna finish this key. I don't think we have Ornate Dagger. I could double check, but Spike Shell is kind of doomed for selling a carry with these. We're whirly. We operate differently, like surgeons. Can we get Ornate Dagger here, please? Wait, we have Ornate Dagger. Can we get Sanguine Vial? No, we got Garcon's Favor, though, which is good. We'll, I mean, here's the thing. We don't really want to take Spiked Exit because we have no Honor Resistance. This is the bad thing about... Like, if you take Honor Resistance, it allows you to take a lot more rooms like this because this will deal, like, 10 damage with Honor Res. If we take it now, we take, like, 30 damage. We can get some of it back, I guess, with... I mean, and we get an Honor Shrine. We may as well just take this. It's not very ideal because we're max life build, but for selling carries, you know, is the rough part. The other thing about Honor Resistance is it helps you prevent bricking runs where you're selling carries. Like if you're I don't know, like you can do it anyway. It's however you prefer to do it. There's a million different ways to do these trials at the end of the day. Dagger and Urn, the most important ones, yeah. Sanguine Vial's good too. Sanguine Vial is like the same value as Urn, just about. I keep forgetting we have Trap Reduction. I don't know why I played that so safe. Or the other rooms as well. But we get this. I feel like Spiked Exit just procced with Garcons. I don't even think I took damage there. And we'll just take the Water Fountain. Why not? I mean, we could have done either of these rooms. Doesn't matter. But Spike Shell kind of sucks having that on this key. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, we're going back this way. ICBA. Accidentally taking damage that way. Is Garcon's Favor proccing with Spiked Exit? Why are we not taking damage? Or did we not get it? Yeah, we did get it. I don't freaking know. Alright. We will exit. We'll try to do a carry again. Why not? Why not? Why not? We'll see. We'll do like 2 or 3 people. Just try to make a little bit of money here. We'll try to make a little bit of money. Un poco. Un poco dinero. Oh no, all the people selling... Thank God Paradeath increased his prices. I was going to message him and tell him to if he didn't, but it looks like we still have some people selling for 1 div. He goes, streaming run on Twitch, 2 spots, Father exiled Twitch TV. We should follow this guy just to be nice to him. Just to be nice. We're going to do it. Twitch.tv/Father exile. Okay, here we go. Boom. 7 viewers. What a pogger. What a pogger. He's not posting in trade chat. Wait, what? Hey, man, love the stream. Keep it up, the good work. Heart. And we'll follow. We'll follow him, too. Oh, I got 100 chat points, 300 rage, message effects. Wait, I can already... Okay, never mind. I have to pay for those. Venomous. Highlight my message. I can highlight my message for 100 coins. Wait, is he saying anything?
I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man.
Thanks, brother.
Thanks very much.
Thanks. No problem, brother. I hope you appreciate the follow.
I don't think we're getting any takers for this, though.
Man, you guys are all, he goes, we're not getting any takers. Post in trade chats, brother.
Oh, that's good.
Post in trade chat.
Thanks, Carver.
Wait, he's falling for the scam. He's falling for the scam. Use a copy paste. He's falling for the scam. Someone's trying to sell him artwork, and they said, thanks for the $200 to work on it. I got that art almost done for you. This is a major scam when people do this. But he might be legit, because it looks like this guy actually plays PoE.
I normally don't do trade, because the last time I did trade, I actually got robbed.
I've done like 1,000 trials and sell mostly through trade. Getting scammed is rare.
Do a lot of carries,
Yeah. He doesn't even know we're streaming right now. Why are you telling him our trade secret? He's a dad, man. He's a dad, man. Who knows? He's a dad. We gotta help out the fathers. Pretty nice, nice little Twitch channel here. Okay, anyways, good luck to him. Good luck to him. Maybe he'll check us out sometime, or we'll run into him in the future. Isn't that a mod? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. But I did see a Reddit post. Like, I saw a Reddit post. Okay, so when I used to stream on Twitch, I had a ton of people who would offer to sell me artwork for my channel. A ton. And, like, if we come here, I think I've been scammed by an artist. This is multiple years. Very expensive set of customs. And I'm either, you know, I'm working on it, blah, blah, blah. Don't tell me you paid someone without a contract. We go back to Google. I just saw right here, too. Got scammed $200 for art commission. And it's always $200. But I saw a Reddit post like 2 days ago of someone who was streaming Path of Exile. They paid someone, and then they reverse price checked the artwork, or reverse image searched it, and it was all AI artwork that had been stolen from other people. So, yes, show us his spear. Ask him to show his spear. Wait, should I? Should we go back? Show me your spear. Twitch.tv/FatherExile. Show me your spear. Show me your spear. You guys are all glitch fanboys. I swear, you're all running Whirling Slash. I hate you all. I hate you all. None of you are even using Tabula for the extra. You could get so much more. That's the secret, Zao, to hits. Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. He's got crit damage, attack speed, T1 accuracy, percent fizz, flat fizz, with mana per enemy killed, which I think bricks it.
I am God Rain. You need a carry? Do you need a carry?
Let's chase those upgrades, he says. Guys, I wish I had like 500 divines right now. I would join this guy's group and just drop like 50 of them on the ground. He seems like a cool guy. He seems very chill. He seems very, very chill. He also, but he is kind of hopelessly selling carries. He's kind of hopelessly selling carries. And the reason why is that TFT is so dead 99% of the time. You have to sell through trade chat. Even if you're worried about getting scammed or whatever else, like, you're better off getting scammed once every 10 runs than you are waiting an hour on TFT. Which is like, you know, that's what I try to tell most people. That's why I don't take, like, most scammers seriously. If someone scams, is like, the profit is so high anyways that getting scammed is like, it happens, and it is what it is when it happens, right? Like, Show Tag says, let's try again. Nice. Sorry for last run. Nobody can beat my 10 div spear for that price. Bro, my friend has an insane... If you guys saw my friend's spear, you would poop your pants. Though, and especially if I told you that he only paid 1 divine for it at league start. He's got a 6x tier 1 spear with crit chance, crit damage bonus, accuracy, double fizz, accuracy fizz. Like, it's like a 5 mirror spear easily to craft. What's harder, Vase Zarok with 1 player or 6 people Zarok without Vase? I'm pretty sure they're the same, or just about the same. I mean, we could figure it out pretty easily. I think he has, what, 4 million health with 1 player, and he takes 75% less damage, so it's like 15 or 12 million health, essentially. But with 6 people, he has like 20 million base health, I think, something like that. So it's probably a little bit easier to do one player Vase than it is 6 people without Vase. But that being said, if you have Ornate Dagger, like, even on a budget, you should still be able to one-shot with Vase. Can I get in, please? Yes. And then we'll go. I only want to take, like, 2 people here. We have Iron Manacles, so if he does any funky attacks, we have to reset. Like, if he does the lightning attack, we have to reset. It'll just kill us. It does too much damage on this. Desperate Alliance. Alright, let's go. I'm only going to go with 2 people. I think most people that run Whirling, though, some of them sell carries with Whirling, but like Zhao, for example, logs over to his Blood Mage to do the carry. It's just so much easier. It's like, yeah, you save a little bit of time with Whirling, but I don't know. Whirling is fun. It's a cool build. It's a very nice build, don't get me wrong, but I prefer what I use and just running Test of Times. I wanted a good spear, so I used the mirror to buy one from TFT. Screw that, man. Fuck TFT. I mean, like, I like TFT, but screw the mirror shop, bro. Screw spending a mirror on an item. There's so many, That's pretty sick, though. Like, if anything, I'm jealous that you got a mirror and that you have a 6 spear. But I would never mirror an item, especially with their fees. I don't like, and fuck Janebu, too. Fuck Janebu. That guy's got, like, 800 mirrors in his stash. How about paying up front to prevent scams? It's just waste too much time, and then if anything goes wrong, when you take payment first, it's just a time loss to have to refund people. And it also helps fill a group when you say pay after. You'll fill a group 5 times faster if you say pay after, because people are going to trust you, right? So I'd rather get scammed by 1 player every 50 players by having them pay after than guaranteeing not getting scammed by having them pay first. Because I'll fill groups faster and get more business if I have them pay first. We have our freaking buckler on. Okay, what in the actual... This is why I hate no honor res, no evasion. Like, we just got one shot by his first attack. Whatever. It's doomed. We lost all of our money. Well, we didn't buy those keys, so we didn't lose anything, but we lost our pride and our vanity. GG, guys. GG, guys. GG. Oh, well. Also, I just looked at this guy's stream. He wasn't even posting in trade. He was posting in local chat. That's a feels bad, man. Was that a Desperate Alliance key? Yes. I don't know what's going on with the damage getting bricked like that. Like, I did a 500k rake there, but without that 75% damage reduction, it's got to be bad RNG. Like, I just didn't crit like 3 runs in a row on Desperate Alliance. I should have just reset. That also, he did like the worst starting attack possible for Iron Manacles. He did the triple ball into the spin around ball, and there's just like no way to dodge it without hitting him. Yeah, but like 1 is safe and easy, 2 on Desperate Alliance is kind of messed up sometimes. Yeah, but look at this. Like, this is with me having worse gear. This is with me having worse gear and all the bad afflictions. This is what I don't understand, right? So that run, we didn't have Blunt Sword. We had Ornate Dagger. The only bad affliction we had that run was Spiked Shell. But if I come here and I show you guys, let's come here and I will show you guys the videos. Wait, manage videos. Okay, so this is me. This is me with no good afflictions or no good boons and all the bad afflictions. Where's it at? Bleh. I don't even know where it's at. But we've one-shot this boss plenty of times with 6 players. I think I posted a video of it in Discord somewhere. Shorts. Videos. I don't know. We've done fine with 6 players. No boons and all the bad afflictions. We've done fine with 6 players. Desperate Alliance. We've one-shot the boss. And then sometimes I go in there and I did like a 500k rake there. I don't know, because my rake normally does like 300 million, and 75% of 300 million or 25% of 300 million is not 500k. Literally Osama bin dead. Yeah, true. True. All right, well, we'll look to buy some Test of Times or something. And we'll just run some normal runs, some chillers, as they put it. Yeah, I don't even know where that one video went. I thought I had it on here somewhere. I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't use Tabula. Wait, you're right. I think I used Tabula before. Wait, you're right. Oh my gosh, we're just bricking keys. Now we need to make some money to pay Victor back. Victor's probably fuming. Victor goes, no way you bricked my freaking Desperate Alliance run. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's right, I did need the Tabula for that. For 6 people. Okay, this better be listed for 3 div. Okay, it is. Wait, what is this one? LE damage, crit, spell damage bonus, effective small passives. Okay, friend. Bruh, he goes, bruh. Bruh, how about I make some money and then we pay you some money for bricking that? Bro, I don't know what to say. Like, it's bad RNG. That was bad RNG. It really was. We need some regular Test of Times with 180 quant. We could message Judge Doth Hunt if he's still online. Test of Time Baria. Quantity of relics. Let's look at the price of these together, guys. I just wanna see what kind of price we're looking at on these bad boys. Okay, 2 divs for 8% quant. Okay, 6 divs for 101% quant. Go fuck yourself. Fane, what is this, bro? What is this? Fane, if you're in the stream, I want an explanation as to why you want 6 divs for this. Brother. 6 divs? You guys are out of your mind. Actually out of your mind for a Test of Time, bro. That's like 50 divines an hour. You can make like 10 of these an hour. Easily 10 of them an hour. If you have Whirling Slash build. You can make like more than, well, not more than, but you could easily make 10 of these an hour with Whirling Slash with this same setup. I'm gonna flame you guys. No way. 3 div or so, calm down. I'm just joking, brother. Guys. I guess we're back to running our own keys unless Judge Hunt has some. How much for test of time currently from you? We'll ask Judge Hunt how much he wants. I'll pay him a fair price, but we have to negotiate and settle on the price beforehand. Mine is def 10 div a pop. That's crazy, bro. None at the moment. Sold 27 to a dude a few hours ago. God damn it. God damn it. Judge Hunt sold all of his keys. Guys, I may have bricked the trial market. I may have messed it up severely. Okay, well, I think what this means is that we must go back to farming our own keys. We must. Okay, but before we do that, I think I have some relics out on loan to people right now. And I'm probably just going to end up letting them keep them. But we are missing some, so I need to, unfortunately... come into here and... I could have sworn I had some Barias in here somewhere. I do. We need to check which one. I think it's an Urn Relic. Wait. Huh? Okay, maybe I don't need one. I think I was running double honor res. Okay, yeah. 44% honor res with lots of, not that much quant. This is all T2 quant. Could toss you this for 3 div. 3 Divaroonies. Deceptive Mirror. Fiendish Wings, Worn Sandals. Just remember me if you get an incense. Alright. We'll buy 1 for 3 div, and then we're going back to running our own. Guys, I'm too lazy to do many trials. Wait, okay. Need to see right here. We've done 787 trials. We bricked 1 today. Very unfortunate. It happens. One every 10 minutes, so 5 to 6 per hour. Yeah, that's not bad. I do think that the person selling the carries should make more than the person making the test of times. Because the first 3 floors are all really free. Like, they're very, very free and very, very easy. They're very, very easy, right? At the end of the day. Very, very easy. Good luck, gang. Yeah, hopefully we get the Incense Relic here. The first 3 floors are 0 damage. It's literally just like the only thing you're doing by making tests of times is just investing time into it. And the person selling the carries has to go through the BS of like posting in TFT and also trade and all that stuff. So yeah. All right, here we go. 180% quant. We're just going wherever since we don't have Iron Manacles. It doesn't matter. We have Ornate Dagger too. We're chilling. I need to grab my other golden charm. Or maybe we just get more, right? Maybe we just get more golden charms. Okay, worn sandals. All right. Just let me move, please. Yeah, test of times really should only be like 2. I mean, 3 div for 180 quant is fine if carries are selling for like 2 div a piece. I mean, 4 div is fine if carries sell for 2 div a piece even. But part of the problem is that as it currently stands, okay, we got deceptively taken to the Hourglass room. Just had an absolute Chad pay me 6 div for his carry. There's a guy on TFT who'll give you like 20 div per carry and he just brings his friends, but I'm pretty sure he's getting paid like real life money for to sell the carries, and then he's just carrying cuz he goes start now. He goes start now. I give 20 div. And then he'll give you like 20 divs, and it's the most sus thing ever. Like he's got a website that he sells carries on for real life money or something. I don't know. And then he like gets the people and then messages someone on TFT and goes, I'll give you 20 div if you start right now. Because like 20 div is like 1 cent. Wait, what did we just get? Rune of Erosion. 20% exposure effect. Bleh. I'm perfectly fine paying like 2 div per test of time without 180 quant. 3 div with 180, 4 if carries are going for 2 divs a piece. I don't mind giving someone like, because part of what I do is like, if I get an incense relic using someone's key, I'm most likely giving them a share of the incense relic, right? That's why I don't really, and it's just too much of a hassle. Like I got to do the hardest room, kill the boss, one-shot the boss. I have to have the gear investment to do that. You could do the first 3 floors with no investment. I mean, obviously, a lot of people have gotten to the point where they invest a lot into it. And then at that point, I don't mind paying them decently. I try to give some people like 3 divs. I mean, it depends. It depends a little bit. I don't know why I always click that one before this one, but I do. It's a skill issue. I'm a noob. But we fly and zoom and blast through here. I was selling for 3 div. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, see, 3 div is a fair price. I will pay 3 div, especially Judge Doth Hunt has really good keys. So, like, 3 div for his keys, that's a fair price. You know, I'm not going to be upset about that. But 6 divs per key, 10 divs per key, I mean, that's insane. Even if it has Desperate Alliance on it, like, I kind of understand, like, 8 divs, I guess, maybe. But even then, like, the thing about, it's... putting a Desperate Alliance on the key doesn't make the first 3 floors any more difficult. It makes the boss more difficult. And then it bricks your ability to sell a carry with it, so it's like a little bit rippy. We have Enfeeble also, but it should be fine. As long as we don't have stacked afflictions like Spike Shell, Enfeeble, and all sorts of crazy stuff. One time, dude gave me 10 divs so he can kill the boss and all loot were mine. I got reverse carried. That's weird. I've had a lot of people run in and like try to help me kill the boss, and like at this point I kind of just let them. But I have had people accidentally kill other people in the group because they get hit by something and it just freaking does 1,000,000 damage because they have no resistance and it just bricks the key. I don't normally trust someone else to like try to hit the boss, in all honesty, or even come inside because they'll just brick it. They'll run into like the ball, like these balls that shoot out of the wall. They'll run into one of those and it'll deal like 3,000 honor and just kill everyone in the group. Bleh. Bleh. We're going so slow too. I'm so used to running Judge Doth Hunt's keys. Sanguine Vial and Hairfoot. Very nice. Okay. Man, these guys, I hate when they chase you into this room. We'll just take Vicious Ichor as well. Why not? And now we have a Ritual Trial. Very, very nice. 1 Ritual. That's what we like to see. We'll just open this cache because it's silver. Why not? And then, I mean, we already have every boon, right? So we'll just go like... We'll just go this escape trial and then get deceptively taken to the middle one anyways. But the idea behind going the bottom one was that we get an extra chance at a Spectrum if you gamba the gold caches on this floor. I have gotten Spectrums from that gold cache, so it is possible, if anyone was wondering. If you have lots of gold keys, or any gold keys, you should probably go to the gold cache rooms. Because it's like a 10% higher chance of the Spectrum. Why not? And I did it again. Okay, I'm not clicking that one this time. We're clicking this one first. Otherwise, it just feels inefficient. Boom. Alright. See, I'm ready for an Incense Relic run. Like, 90% of my runs, I take no damage. As long as I don't have Iron Manacles. Alright, we post. No way, Paradeath, brother. Okay, there's no way. This is like scummy. This guy's posting for 2 div all day, and then as soon as I post, he starts posting for 1 div. What is that? Bro, Anti ignores me whenever I sell anything in-game, or whenever he has something listed on trade and I message him, he ignores me. Like, freaking jerk. I'm gonna slap that guy. Alright, whatever. You know, it is what it is. We go again. This guy's gonna message me, Showtag is gonna message me again and go, bro, please take me. I forgot I didn't see a single Spectrum today. Bro, in 800 runs, I've seen like 30 Spectrums. It's pretty... Well, I guess on average, like, most of the time what happens is I'll go like a week without seeing one, and then I'll see 5 in one day. But, yeah, it does look like the market's probably pretty dead right now, because this guy's selling for... Man, like... This is the problem. If I can't sell for 2 div, it's just not worth it for me. I mean, I know it just started posting, but... I haven't seen a last flame in a while. Alright, guys, screw off. Screw off. I'm 99% confident that I'm 99% confident that GGG just nerfed my account and getting a last flame isn't possible. So I don't even know why we're still doing these. I'm pretty sure they also nerfed it so I can't get mirrors. I mean, I don't know. Well, maybe we'll get one in the future or something. Who knows? Like next year, maybe. Who knows? Maybe even later than next year. Like, it might be like 3 years from now. We might get something good. These guys are insane in trade chat. This guy goes, selling rings. It's really poorly fractured. It is nicely divined. T1 Dex, T2 Cold. Like, you would still need res because the Cold and Lightning aren't enough to mirror for res cap. 600 div. This is like a 150 div ring in the current market. Did I get a last flame last league? No, I didn't. I never did. That's what prompted me to do the grind this league, is I did like 200 trials last league and I didn't get a last flame. I watched a New and Confused video of him getting a last flame, and it like promoted me or like encouraged me to go do trials. I did a bunch with a friend, got nothing. I did a minion build. I just AFK'd in the corner for the boss because like nothing could hit you. I would AFK in the corner and just come back in 5 minutes when the boss was dead. And yeah, I never got an incense relic ever. So we're like 1,000 trials in, probably less than that, probably closer to like 950. 2 last flames and 80 trials last week. All right. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Like, What can you do? What can you do? I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, like 90% of my wealth was donated to me, and I didn't even feel comfortable taking the donation, and I would really prefer if Bruck came back and took his freaking money back. I think he quit though to play PoE 1. But like literally 90% of my wealth was donated to me. The rest was lost trying to craft. That's why I get really mad when I see crafters who have 8,000 divines in their bank, is because I know that they're definitely not making all their money from crafting, and if they are, it's because they're selling items for 10x their price to like viewers. I don't know. Do I just chill here? Yes. We'll go with 3 people. Why not? Yes. Like, think of it this way. We're 2,000 divines deep into this bow. Not this one. This bow here. 1,900 divines deep. And it's won't even sell for 400 divs with 4 T1 modifiers that are all relevant. Because everyone knows that it might take another 2,000 to hit the last 2. Wait, where's it even at? Did I... Okay, right here, this one. Yeah, when you get that, it's pretty free. Like, if you ever struggled to get your Ascendancy early league and you didn't want to pay for it, you could just reset until you got Moment's Peace before the boss, and you'd be chilling. If you run a merchant setup, it's actually very common, but you have to get a merchant before the boss. Otherwise, you have to, like, Gamba chance it from a shrine. It's actually so slow. There's too many people selling for like 1 div. And I ruined my reputation by wiping 3 groups in a row. Nobody wants to go with me. Oh well. It's okay, guys. I see how it is. I need to go make barriers, but I'm lazy now. Yep, same here. Okay, well, we're just going with 2 people. Whatever, we'll go. We will just take the 1 divine profit, I guess. Why not? It is dead. Carries are done for the league, unfortunately. My guess is this strat will be bricked next league, too. There's going to be too many people doing it. There's going to be way too many people trying to sell carries next league. It was already bad at the start of this league. But it's going to be even worse. He said something something, bunch of asterisks. Double tapestry relic, like what can you do? It's so doomed. Alright guys, come inside. I genuinely believe that this game is not the game for me. And I think that my loot drops just go to show that. Like, I think if I was meant to be playing this game, or have any involvement in this game that I would have gotten more drops than I've gotten. I've definitely done a lot of trials. Probably too many. Oh, that was a lot of sapphires and emeralds. I wish those Arcanist cash drop more loot too. Like, these should be like guarantee a divine almost. That sounds dumb, but like, what is this? Regal and Orb of Alchemies. Thank you very much, game. I appreciate it. Royal. All right. What are you trying to steal my loot for, bro? The heck you trying to steal my loot for? Thank you very much. Thank you. We'll trade Greasy Phil. And let's look at how doomed the Chaos Orb market is. We'll do some jewel crafting. Why not? 4 divines and a dream. 4 Diverunis and a dream. Wait. I know why these aren't selling. It's because I have the life and energy shield requirement in the posts. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do I have 2 places? I had 2 places 10 minutes ago, brother. I had 2 places 10 minutes ago. Never lucky. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus for attack damage. Okay, those are both good. Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Critical hit chance for spells is pretty bad. Minion crit damage bonus isn't bad, but it's not very good. We'd have to slam more minion modifiers on it. Magnitude of damaging ailments with critical hits. We could maybe try to fracture that. It's not really perfectly rolled, but who knows. And 15% lightning damage. All right, very nice. Let's buy back the minion crit one. Okay, because I think that's like perfectly rolled, right? Yeah, it is. And that's why we decided to buy it back. 2% spell damage. 7% crit chance. Okay, well, we got a couple perfectly rolled mods, but nothing too crazy. I mean, we could fracture this and hit spell damage, crit chance, or crit damage bonus, and all would be good. This is crit chance for attacks, accuracy rating, damage with quarterstaves, duration of ignite, shock, and chill, all pretty bad. Time to gamba some currency. I want annulments. I have divines. We'll get 11 for 2 divines. That's a bit expensive. And then we'll buy some chaos orbs. Thank God the price of these is 1 pack up. Still not really good or where it should be, but it is what it is. Now we have a couple jewels here that we can mess around with a little bit, like this time lost. Okay, so we still have damage with spears and crit damage bonus with spears, so this is like a reslammable angle. We got attack speed with quarterstaves. We annul. We unfortunately hit the wrong mod. Large radius. I don't think that's very good, but yeah, and then we got duration and damaging ailments. We will just chaos, spam, and hopefully... Okay, we got crit chance for attacks. Okay, this is actually very, very good. We have to slam something good or... Okay, and accuracy rating. I mean, we could probably list this for like 10 divs, as is. Maybe like 10 divs, right? We have 2 of the best suffixes that are hardest to get. We have, we could always come back and like dextral or sinistral annul this and get 2 good prefixes, but we'll actually list this for 20 divs as is. Pretty good outcome. And then we'll go next on, please leave the crit damage bonus. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Minion crit chance. No way I got baited by that. Oh, well. %, effective withered, duration of damaging ailments. Okay, magnitude of damaging ailments. Okay, that would be insane if Lich was actually affected by that. But we're going to null this down. Why not? Just makes me feel better about the crafting process. We got 15% spell damage, which isn't really bad. Minion all res. Okay, that's pretty bad. We annul. We annulled the wrong mod. We go back to slamming. We got %ES, which again is not very good. Mana on kill, life on kill. I mean, maybe someone will buy this. Who knows? For like 5 div. I doubt it. Probably costs more than that to craft this right now. We'll come back to the LE damage one. And I forgot we still have some to slam, right? We still have to slam this one. Magnitude of poison and attack speed with crossbows. This is like a 1 diver, if even. Probably won't sell. The rest of these are all pretty bad, unfortunately. Boom. Boom. Magnitude of ailments, again, 19%. I feel like we're going to miss the fracture on that, though, so who knows. We'll annul this one, the LE damage one, and then hopefully just slam into something good here. Crit chance, Can we get anything else good? Minion accuracy, minion crit chance. It's like when you want crit chance, you don't get it. Okay, so we have crit chance right now. Recover life on kill. Crit chance for spells, man. It's so bad. Energy shield from focus. Perfectly rolled. Cast speed. Like, I don't know. Maybe we get... Yeah, I don't know. It's doomed. We're broke. We are broke. Back to mapping or something. I don't know. Back to mapping or something along those lines. There's not really anything we can do to make money anymore, though, is the problem. Right? Like, we've tested pretty much every stat from ritual farming to mapping. It's like, yeah, I could make money if I just did no investment strategies and just ran around all day, but it'd be like 2 divines per hour. Trials are kind of bricked, kind of bad. We never get lucky with anything. Like, we just spent 20 divines crafting jewels that probably won't even sell for 1 divine. I have no idea. I'm going to be right back. Oh, well, it is what it is. I've got 40 audiences want to run those. I've got a rarity bot. Yeah, I mean, we could try. We could try. Is it easy to make a block or a bot? Yeah, I think so. I think it's actually really easy. You just use the shield that... Yeah, they're all pretty cheap. For a banner bot, you just use fixation of Yix. It's like 1 divine, and then you stack banners. And for Aura bot, you just use the shield. Right, you use the shield that converts block chance to nearby allies. This one. No. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Maybe it's in Guild Stash? I don't know. Yeah. Allies in your presence have block chance equal to yours. This is like a 1 Chaos Orb shield. And then you take like all the nodes on the tree, right? That give you increased block chance. I think it's a pretty cheap setup. I could be wrong. And then obviously you stack like whatever you need to stack to survive. Probably evasion energy shield, and you take glancing blows. Block chance is doubled. 50% of damage from blocked hits. But But you'd have to be tanky enough to just not die from this. It would probably work with your recoup build. Like if you recouped, if you could put a different shield on or something and then do recoup and then go glancing blows with block chance. And yeah, blockbot is pretty simple too. Or bannerbot. Bannerbot's really cheap, like maybe 5-6 divs. It gets more expensive, obviously, the more people that you have or that you run with. Max bot on my ritualist or max block? You could run, only give me like, okay, this is too many. Well, we'll take them. We'll take them. We'll try running these and see what we get. It's going to take me a second to load into the first audience, I think, and then we should be fine after that. We should be fine. Wait, hop over to your Rarity bot. No way this is your Rarity bot. I don't like this dude, so I don't run him. Yeah, I don't really like him either. I mean, he's profitable to run, I think, but it's still annoying. It's like, it's a lot of kills where you get nothing. I mean, how effective is the 6-man, like, Simulacrum strat? Like, how effective is it? Like, can you actually get, like, a mirror from it? Can you get, like... Because here's the thing, like, tier 0 uniques are worthless. There's not a single tier 0 other than, like, a Headhunter or an Astromenace that has any value. We have, like, every single tier 0 in this unique tab listed for 1 divine, and none of them will sell. I also got this last night. Wait, I got a couple like this. This is double rarity, crit chance, res helmet listed for 1 div. Pocahontas Killa. Okay. Is that racist? No way. No way you killed Pocahontas. Yeah, the thing is that Sim is like so good because of the deli percent. A lot of people don't realize it, but Delirium literally states the higher Delirium you have, the better rewards monsters drop. So deli is more worth it on any key than any amount of quant rarity. Like, you'll get a lot better loot with deli than you will with quant rarity or number of monsters or any setup. And Simulacrum is like the best place to get high deli, but you can only get it on like the later waves. Earlier waves, it's like pretty standard for mapping. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Chinese people farm with group as well. I don't think he loaded in. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what we get here. Please load in. Please don't be invisible. Okay, thank the Lord. Yeah, Simulacrum is also high monster levels, so that's like the other factor that determines loot, right? Is monster level. You gotta be near him when he dies. Oh well, I guess if your presence is high enough, it doesn't matter. Oh, the first one. Wait. The very first ritual we got a whittling. Okay, plus 10 divs. Plus 10 divs, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Very first one. That already pays for all of the audiences. Wait, is it this cracked? Is it this cracked, or did we just get lucky? I mean, it's been a while since I've gotten an omen. Wait, what is this helmet? Okay, if we slam T1 flat on that helmet, it's worth a lot. Wait, this spear looked kind of good too. 28% attack speed, flat fizz, flat fire, 140% alley damage, great hammer, but dead suffixes. These boots are also dead. Okay, we slam the spear. We got 8 decks. Okay, it's like, okay, can we slam T1 flat though, please? Not life, man, not life. This helmet would be worth like 50 divs if we slammed T1 flat. Okay, well, we set the good loot aside in the guild stash in tab 6. We set the good loot aside that we could, like, I'll just give it to you and you can sell it when we're done. And if you get whatever you sell it for, just give me, like, you know, a quarter or half of it. I don't care how much you give me. I need to pull up my bookmarks to make this easier to traverse. Got lucky, I think. Yeah, I think we got lucky too, but I do think rarity affects whittling, or not whittling, but omen drops. Or at least I think it does. I think that it does. Imagine we get like an omen once every 5 runs, and this is the strat we should have been doing the whole time. I go to bed, so you sell. Bro, I'm going to be playing like CSGO or Minecraft later, probably. Something crazy like that. Okay, some of these are just kind of miserable. Like, this one is pretty miserable. Like, what is this maze? We'll wait for Mr. Pocahontas Killer. Mr. Victor. Like, what is that maze? It's just unnecessarily long. It wasn't the longest that we could get, though. Or the hardest. Stand next to him? Alright, probably doesn't matter. Alright, good luck. Back to back. Sinistral Alchemy, but we did get a 3-charm utility with a Falconer's Jacket, some Grim Gloves, Cannonade Crossbow, and a bunch of meh loot. Might re-download and run with you whenever you playing. Yeah, I'd probably be down. We're just been having fun in like some silver lobbies and whatnot. Like nothing too crazy. Okay, wait, what the heck? We just got a +7 proj cannonade crossbow, but it doesn't have 2 additional projectiles on it. And the gloves have T1 accuracy, and the belt is 28-26. Well, I think there's only one route forward here, which is to corrupt the belt. Because as is, this belt is probably worth like 1 div. Boom. Okay, we got 13 inch, whatever. We set it to the side and we go again later. We destroy the Sinister Alchemy. And we slam this and this. Boom. Oh my gosh, it's worth 100 mirrors. Okay, we'll put it in guild stash. Wait, we just slammed double damage on these gloves, but it has no good suffixes. That's unfortunate. Okay, I trust you if your area is massive. But that's not the only thing that's massive. Ooh. I'm just kidding. Here we go. We vibe. Boom. Do I still have that merit shield? You mean the block chance one? Yeah, I got it. Okay, this might be a little bit doomed. This guy does not want to die. Please die, man. Okay, there we go. That was all my flash charges, but we'll get some back in phase 2. Oh, here we go. Here's the same maze again. Oh, no. We're doomed. Oh, no. We went the wrong way. It's like pretty hard to die in this maze, but sometimes you just get absolutely screwed by RNG, and like, what can you do when that happens, right? Okay, we have no flash charges, though. This could be pretty doomed. Never mind. Bye-bye. Here we go. This is going to be whittling number 2. Okay. Or just a... Wait, dextral... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why have we not been doing this the whole league? Wait, what? It showed up like a chaos orb, so I didn't believe it at first, but there's another one, like 3 kills in. Okay, easy game. And we got T1% Fizz, T1 accuracy on the staff. It's so easy. What an easy game. We slammed the... Okay, what is this staff? Wait, holy cow. If only this had, like, better rolls on it. Okay, alright. We're getting a little bit lucky here. I think it's Victor's RNG. Bruh, invite me, he says. Bruh. Do you want to come? I'll give you that that shield. We should do this with, like, 6 players. Is what we should do it with. See if it makes a difference. I don't think it will, but it might. Whittle, Dex, Erasure, and a div. Call me Bruxa Padero for the group buff. You guys are trying to steal our divines, huh? We're getting rich together. How much of a buff is it in, like, 6-man, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, are we actually going to see more... Let's do, like, 5 or 10 more kills before we invite anyone, just to see what the rates are like with just a couple people. He goes plus. I think we have to go this way and around or something. Yeah. Plus. Let me get a scepter with decent aura. Bro, I'm not even lying to you. I deleted all my scepters. They would not sell. I might have some in guild stash so you can have. Yeah, let's do like 5 more just to see if we're getting lucky. Or what exactly is going on. What is this altar robe? Siege crossbow. Ashen staff, quarterstaff, ball mitts, jagged spear, gauntlets. We'll get everyone in here. Let's do some testing with 2 people. Wait, okay, these gloves could be good. These gloves could be good too. Wait, this spear could be 100 million. Wait, what? Okay, we're getting lucky. I think this is the Victor buff. This is for sure the Victor buff. Like, for sure the Victor buff. We just got 2 pairs of gloves with double damage, crit damage bonus rolls. 3 pairs, actually. This is the Victor. Oh my gosh! Triple damage with crit damage bonus. Okay, it's not the best, but I mean, it's definitely T2 fire, like T5 cold and T3 fizz, or T4 fizz. So it's not the best. Oh, and T1 lightning res. Okay, we're rolling in the money. Double damage, but like T8 cold. Okay, and these pairs are bricked. This pair is bricked. Wait, but we actually got some insane loot. What the heck? Okay, I'm putting these over here because those are definitely like 10 divs. These ones might be like if we chaos orbed these, a couple div. This spear is not very good, but we'll still throw it in here. We'll keep the notable loot in our inventory. We've gotten 2 chaos orbs, 2 omens, and a divine. And 4 audiences. Right? We've only done 4. Okay, we'll do like 5 more, and then we'll get more people in here just to see if we get any more omens or if we got lucky, and then we'll compare it with like 6 people and see how it goes. Oh gosh, this is a doomed. Okay, never mind. We found the light. Sometimes the light just like misses me, you know what I'm saying? Oh. So like, what kind of a maze is this? What is this? This is like a minute-long maze. Sometimes you get instant mazes, and sometimes they take like an entire minute. Whoa, I missed? I didn't crit or something, I don't know. Good luck. Number 5. Tier 5 Falconer's jacket and a fork spear. Dextro Alchemy, I'm pretty sure, is like worthless. Bleh. Alright, good luck on the fork spear. We're corrupting this bad boy right now. 11.89%. Okay. And the Falconer's is bad. And the focus is, I mean, it could be good. It's hard to say. Okay, wait, what the heck? This is like an 1,000 evasion double rarity Spirit Rambler. Okay, this is a Rambler jacket, unfortunately. But it's still pretty nice. I mean, you might be able to get like a div for each of those. This focus is dead, unfortunately. The gloves are also dead. We corrupt the Tangle Tongue really quick. Aren't I 100% crit? No. You lose a lot of average DPS trying to, or max DPS trying to go for 100% crit. Okay, good luck on the Tangle Tongue. Wait, what? Poison on hit? I didn't even know that could roll as an implicit, let alone on a Tangle Tongue. Yeah, the Trapper Hood was actually pretty nice. I mean, it was T2 rarity, but perfectly rolled with T1. It would be nice, like, I probably would have Chaos Orbed this once to see if I could get that, the reduced attributes off for, like, crit chance or something. You never know. Brick. Alright, we'll do, we're gonna do, like, 4 more, and then we'll invite people in. I have a strong feeling that we might be getting a lot of decent omens with more players, but I could be wrong. And also, let me look real quick for Zhao. Okay, unfortunately, Zhao, I think I deleted, I'm not even going to lie, I deleted all my scepters that were really good because I had them listed for like 1 divine and they wouldn't sell. PogChamp. Let's come through here. Bing bop, boom bam. Wait. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, wait. I thought the entrance was right there, but the light was leading us the wrong way. Get 1,000 whittlings so the market can drop, right? Like, part of the problem with the price of omens is that not that many people are playing, so it's supply and demand, and like all the crafters and people who got rich flipping items are playing, and everyone else quit because they have such a control over the market, and yet they still think that it's like PogChamp to sit there and flip items all day. I don't know. We're gonna fix the market single-handedly, the 6 of us. Okay, greater exaltations aren't. Okay, another 3-charm utility. We also got Painter's Servant. Gemini Bow tier 4. Who knows? Maybe something will be worth 1,000,000 mirrors. Boom. This one right here, this crossbow. Ah, loads an additional bolt. I think that's really bad with the staff's bad too. 2630 belt. We'll set these to the side. Maybe we'll corrupt them either later or we'll just sell them as is to make some more money. Set this in there as well. Okay, 13 minutes and then he must sleep. Alright, we'll speed through some of the rest. We'll invite Zhao. We'll try to do this with, like... we'll invite both of you guys if you can get in here quick, and we'll just see if the loot gets any better. And then, like, maybe we'll just do this tomorrow. Because the loot is looking pretty good. But we may have also just gotten lucky. It's hard to say. Goodbye, Mr. King in the Mist. Alright, yeah, we'll just speed through the rest of these. Wait, we just got a scepter and another utility belt? I want to join. Alright, we're only doing this for like 10 more minutes. Come on. Okay, I spelled Blue's name wrong. I forget his name. But we did just get a scepter. Maybe it'll roll insane. Okay, Zhao has left the party. Invite? I'm gonna try one. Yeah, let's see if the loot gets any better with like 6 players. Maybe that's the move, is to run these with 6 players. Very, very nice. Zhao said wait. Bro, we only have 4 minutes. We got 30 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. You're good, Zhao. If anybody else has a rarity bot, I guess we could keep trying. Where the... Okay, it's right here. It's right here. Nice. I wait for my boys. Chandu, you have to tell me what character you're on, I think. We'll just leave that. You can, yeah, you can identify and drop whatever. I have one with 400% rarity. Does anyone have one with like 500% rarity? I'll get you in here, Otavio. We'll see. Bruxa Padero. Oh, wait. These aren't too bad. We might have to Chaos Orb these once or twice, though. I'm just going to throw all this stuff in Guild Stash, and we'll just keep running in. And then we'll go through the loot later. I will identify this scepter really quick for Zhao. Okay, accuracy rating, mana regen. Not very ideal. We need more audiences. Chindu, what's your... Isn't it why so serious? But you're not online. With 2 underscores. All right, let's see if the loot gets any better with like 6 of us. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on one-shot demon. All right. Come in, guys. Be quick. Oh, Padera. / invite. Oh, shit. I'm going to die to this. Here, I'll invite you after this one. Oh, shoot. This might start getting really hard. We're going to need, like... Yeah, we're going to need, like, Hella Aura bot. Hella Aura for this. All right, good luck, boys. Dextral Exaltation, that's worth, like, a decent amount. Like, it's not worth, like, a whole ton, but... Okay. Wait, what is that prismatic ring? Boom. I mean, we're definitely getting decent loot. I have to sell this... Rambler jacket real quick. Come, quick. Okay, nice. And then we'll invite the last member. Crit chance, rarity of items dropped by enemies with a critical hit. Never seen that before. We'll throw that to the side. Okay, we sell the Rambler jacket. 1 div. Bro, you said I was wrong. That's how you typed your name. You typed Bruxa Padero. Fool. Alright. We go quick. Realm. Boom. Surely the loot is absolutely cracked with 6 players when we see something like a mirror. Surely. Okay, I don't actually need to do that much damage to one-shot with Rake, so we should be chilling. Or one-shot with Blood Hunt, because this boss doesn't really have crit reduction, that great of crit reduction at least. So we should be chilling. We got flash charges back. Should be extra chilling. We'll drop some of the items that are bad in between kills. Okay, there we go. Easy game. Blood Hunt for the win. Okay, I mean, the loot is definitely pretty good, right? Definitely not bad at all. I'm going to leave most of this, though. We'll take the shoes. Why not? These are all pretty bad items. Alright, and then we go back and we instantly load another one up. We'll just blast through these. If you guys pick up any loot or want to and identify it, if you roll something well, just let me know. If you sell it, just let us know. I think I can just start this instantly, if I'm not wrong. I can start it because you guys load in. Like, at the end, I think the rarity and the quant will get applied, and I think you can join at any point in time. I honestly have no idea where we're going. Okay, we're going this way. Nice. We have found the way out. Good luck, boys. Another whittling right here. Nice. Another Diveruni. And a little tiara to top it off with. Some sleek boots. Another utility belt. Very nice. We're getting a lot of utility belts. That's like our 5th one in 10 kills. Alright, I deposit. We go next. Wait. Oops. 6. Realm. Bro doesn't even... I did pick it up, bro. I did pick up the ingenuity. It was 1 charm slot. Even if it rolls like 36-36 on the corruption, it's worth like 2 divines. I'd rather save my RNG to get a 36-36 3 charm. Wait, where's he at? Is this him right here? Goodbye. I want to see if I can tank it. Oh. Wait, do you have the shield on for block? I can give you it if not. We can see, I mean, we can just all tank it or try to, right? Ping pong, ding dong. Alright, give us another omen. Sinistral erasure this time. Another divine? Okay, this is OP. This is OP. There's no way. The rest of it kind of sucks. We get out. Alright, we come back to Realm. Boom. This is how the Chinese become rich, definitely. Zhao, is this how you're so rich, brother? I can't move. What in the world? Okay, goodbye, Brooks. Goodbye. Dead. Cannot revive. Sit down. Wait, this one just like disappeared. What in the actual flipperoonie? I can tank it without gear. OP build. Alright, we're about to get a mirror right here for sure. If we're dropping divines this frequently, surely it drops a mirror. Coronation, not very lucky. What else did we get? Raider plate. Yeah, see, look at how many uniques we're getting. This is like only dropping uniques now. No rare. We just got like 6 uniques from that 1 kill. Alright, we go again. Realm. Audience. We could also ask Scott if he wants to come with on his rarity bot, and that way we still have 6 people, and Otavio can play whatever character he wants to play. I should have picked up the 4 chance shards. Oh, pick them up 4 chance shards. Bro, my friend does that. I have a friend who literally picks up everything and anything and disenchants and vendors it all for gold and to get the shards, which is kind of OP. Where are we going here? This way. And then this way. Oh. Okay, they should really remove unit collision with 6 players in the group on a map that you constantly collide with each other on. Oh, okay. Whoever has this Flicker Strike monk build one-shot demon. All right, Chindu. You're just absolutely annihilating everything. Omen of Amelioration with the Sandstorm Tiara. I can't actually pick up the Tiara, though. And we got Pragmatism. I don't know if that's worth anything, so like if you guys want to pick it up, you can. I think it might be worth a couple Chaos Orbs. I'm just not certain. We need more. Okay, these boots are pretty bad, but we'll set them to the side. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. I wonder how hard this goes with like a 600% rarity bot or like a 700%. Like Felix, if you're here, bro, we should test it with your rarity bot. If not, we'll see if Scott can come. Wait, how are you flicker striking for so much damage without charges, though? Because you're not hitting him at the start. Is that just how much damage you deal without, like, any charges? And then it goes up by, like, 100 times? That's pretty insane. Mr. One-Shot Demon. The Gemling. Poggaruni. Oh, he's got charges. Yeah, well, can you make him bleed to death? Because, I just make him bleed to death. Resurgence. I mean, we're getting a lot of currency, I guess. Jungle Tiara, tier 3. Oh, from sacrificing minions. I see. Yeah, I'm not too sure how the build actually works, I guess. The helmet sucked. Go one more. I can't go on that. We have to stop when we get another Omen. We must go until an Omen. Guys, this is why I built the Blood Mage character. To do 6-man content. Movement and life on it. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, it's got, yeah, perfectly rolled T2 res with stun threshold. It might be worth something. And it is armor, but you never know. Might be worth a few Diverunis. Okay, that's our first diamond. We probably should just identify the diamonds. What are we looking with or for? Dance with Death and I think Mind Over Matter. Those two. Bulwark. I don't know if that's good or not. Triple res gloves. We got these boots like a kill ago. And the amulet is pretty bad. Bulwark. Do we do one more? And then we'll ask. We'll try to get like Scott in here or something. Meh. Meh is right. Realm. Boom. One more. And then we'll find another rarity bot and see how it goes. Oops. Oops is right. Yep, I can phase stink. Very, very nice. Now you need black heart rings. I don't know what your rings are, but you should wear black heart rings because it taunts enemies or has like a 50% chance. And you're a ritualist, so you can wear like 3 of them and have a 100% taunt chance, so nothing ever targets or hits anyone else. What's the thoughts on that, Tech? Honestly, you're good. I don't think it affects loot whether you die as long as you don't release. See, one-shot demon also got blasted. Another div. Amelioration back-to-back diamond with the tier 5 unset ring and some more chaos and some yarn rippers. Give me the shield, he says. Bro, I need 800 divines for that shield. It's like it's crazy how much that shield goes for. I just looked it up. And I think it's a few million divines actually. Wait, where was it at? Block. I think it's in stash tab 4, 3, 2, 1. Merit. Alright, Mr. Zhao. I have an Aurabot 400% if needed. Yeah, let me ask Scott real quick. And, bro. No way you asked for the shield and then tell me to hold on. Alright, we're going to identify the items just to see what we get. And then we will trade over some currency. Necromantic Talisman is bad for sure. We will trade some currency over to Pocahontas Killa. Wait, Pocahontas Killa, you logged off, brother. Wait, who was the Rarity bot, right? It was Pocahontas Killa. I was going to give you the divs that we got and the omens. I mean, they were your keys. All right, I'll put them to the side. We got 4 divs and we got some omens here. Let me know tomorrow what you got. Have a nice night. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, I was getting ready to trade everything over to you. Very unlucky. All right. We destroyed the helmet. It's bad. Let me ask Scott what he's doing. Want to come Rarity bot some 6-man audiences? Question mark. Okay, he's AFK. Yeah, hop over to your Rarity bot, Otavio. And then message me. I'm going to be right back. Going to use the bathroom. And if anybody else wants to come with, let me know. I'm here for the lulz. Well, we must collect some data. I think we just got really freaking lucky at the start, right? I think we just got really lucky at the start. Because we did like 10 more with no omens, which is like kind of average. I'm gonna be right back, though. The bot won't affect the omen drops, but it will affect the item drops. I think it does affect the omen drops, because when I ran rarity versus no rarity in the past, I got significantly more omens, but it wasn't like a massive difference, if that makes sense. All right. What are your rings, Cockadoro? I can loan you a... Just until we're done, I can loan you a rarity. I have some Envariuses if you need one for more rarity. Yeah, let me give you here. I'll give you a Envarius to borrow. I need this back when we're done. But I will give you one to borrow if I still have it. Let me find the better one. You should be fine on resistances. Even though this is going to take away from your res, you should still be fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I'm down to keep trying this group stuff. Who knows? Maybe we get something crazy. You can borrow this for until we're done. But that'll get you some more rarity, and then you should be fine in terms of survivability. We'll test out Zal's little block bot here and see how it goes. And we'll keep working through these as well. We had 40 in total, so I think like 40-ish. $429 rarity. Yeah, I don't think Zarok is affected by rarity. We tried some. I mean, we could always try more and just see. Zal might need, like, I don't know what helmet you're using, Zal, but you might need Alpha's Howl too, just and some presence jewels on the block bot. And again, if anyone else watching the stream wants to come with, we'll test this out. We can also test some Simulacrum out and just see how it goes. Yeah, they are really cheap. We can always buy more. One-shot demon. He is a demon. Coronation Trapper Hood currency. Velar shoes. Runner vest. Okay, we go back to Shrine Hideout. Peace out, Victor. Thanks for tagging along and chilling and vibing. Man, it's always the reduced attribute requirements on, like, good rolls every time, and then we roll bad. Alright, we'll just, we'll try to speed run these, right? We could probably do, like, 40 an hour if we speed run them. Maybe more, maybe less. Surprised I'm not lagging more, though. But I do think we need, like, a sixth person. Maybe. I mean, 5 isn't bad. Well, it leaves us room for trade, right? If we need to trade. It leaves us room for some trade. Okay. This is a long maze, because the portal's over there. Yo, Boston, how are you doing, friend? We're doing some rarity stacked 6-man audiences just to see if we can farm out some currency or anything if you wanted to maybe come along. Yeah, we're just doing 6-man audiences. That's about it. Just to see what the loot is looking like. Just to test it out. We've never done 6-man audiences before, so We got a little bit lucky to start off. We got some omens right away. Oh my gosh. Look at one-shot demon is just annihilating the king and the miss. Never lucky. Omen scepter. Okay, I mean, we're getting, yeah, a lot of currency, a lot of unique. Slip strike vest tier 4. We grab it. We dip. We open up another portal. Do I need your minion rarity? No. You can come on any character, but don't bring your rarity build or whatever with however much rarity, because we already have a rarity bot or whatever. But I think we need like a 600% rarity bot. Like, we really need Felix's rarity bot. I could be wrong, but... Never lucky on the omens. Never lucky, boys. We got a spear and a tuned wand. Some other items. You guys can pick those items up. Link them if they're insane. Link them if they are insane. Life regen. Not very ideal. Max life int. Crit chance int. Chaos res. Accuracy. Max life. Okay, that could be pretty good. T1 dual. +3 cold. Not very ideal. Alright, we go back. Back in. Yeah, you could try your monk. I don't know how many more. We might save some of these for tomorrow. We should try Simulacrum and just see how it goes. Oh, Netflix and Sim almost just got one shot. With the ground slam. This is it, boys. This is the mirror right here. It even rhymes. How unnecessarily long is this, though? My lord. I might be addicted to getting hit. Research. Utility belt. 2 charm slots. Lucky or unlucky? What was that emerald ring? Was that Death's Rush or something poggers? I'm going to bathroom. Wait a little bit. All right. Sounds good. We'll go through some of the items we got, I guess, then. Slam out this helmet. Maybe we get something crazy. We do not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this has some worth. We'll put it in the guild stash for now. We'll corrupt to this 2630 ingenuity as well. Go through some of these other items. All right, the boots, reduce freeze duration, meh. The bow rolled with T1% fizz. The first time I've ever seen it actually on a bow. But, yeah, we're going to have to, like, recombine this or something. I don't even know. With something else insane. Wait, what the heck? We just rolled... Okay, we actually just rolled 2630 twice in a row. What's the probability analysis of that, chat? What are we looking like? Okay, these gloves are dead. The belts. One sec. Bro, you said hold on a minute. Hold on. We're corrupting some belts real quick, real quick. We need to see if we made 1,000,000 divines or not. Boom. Boom. We're slamming the amulet too. 10 max life, very nice. Cast speed. Okay, bye-bye. The Tangle Tongue, unfortunately, divined. I'm not even kidding you guys. It divined to the exact same crit chance that it already was. Whatever. Unless I ran out of omens and I didn't notice it and just nothing happened. All right. ES, max ES, lightning res. These all kind of... One of them did divined, but it divined to the exact same value. Okay, Chindu also says BRB. And we've gotten a ton of Chaos Orbs from this. We also got this 2% movement speed jewel, which isn't the worst, I guess. Not the best, not the worst. Gifts from above. You have consecrated ground while you were stationary. Crit chance. Rarity of items with a critical hit. Okay, wait. Max rolled. Who knows? Maybe this is worth like a divine. Probably not, but it might be. This is a recom bow for sure, though. Nice little recom angle. We'll put this in guild stash. And we'll identify some of these other tiered items so I can just clear them out if they're bad. These boots actually identified with T1 dex, T3 fire res, stun threshold, 35% movement speed. Very nice. Sell this. Can we get +5 fire? Chance to ignite, cast speed, mana regen. Pretty bad. Okay, he's back. We go. And we have invited Boston as well, which should help the overall loot. Like, surely we drop a mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like, surely. Surely mapping is just not the way to go. We could also try Simulacrum, like I said. I'll swap characters maybe after this, since we have Zhao's block bot and we have an aura bot. I mean, we could always try Simulacrum. But I don't know how far we're going to make it in Simulacrum. Even with a block bot, everyone needs to be really tanky. I think I'm tanky enough. I think our aura bot will be fine. We'll have to see. Okay, I'm not loading. Guys, I can't see anything, so... Yeah, I don't know why my screen just went invisible. It's been fine every time. There we go. That was a close call. We did... Okay, I'm lagging. Okay, we got a primed quiver. Who took the primed quiver? Netflix and Sim. I totally DC'd there. That was rough. Topaz Charm. Nice. That's the new one, right? The good one. Fucking corrupt that. Let's see what we get. Corrupt that bad boy. Well, it's probably not worth it if the implicit isn't really well rolled, but okay, T1 accuracy, T1 crit. What are these rolls on these bows? Okay, it's only 7%. That's actually kind of unfortunate. It might be better to divine it. I don't know. And then corrupt it, but that you might not make any money. Only, yeah, because the implicit is only 7%. If it's like 10%, I think it's like 2 div. Could be wrong. But yeah, it's like, that's the problem with all the T0 uniques are like massive drop rates now. Like, they're just so common that they're not really worth anything. Yeah, I think we go this way. And then around. Yes, sir. My mic is cutting in and out. Yeah, I think it's because I was just lagging. Like, I was disconnecting there. I sold my first one for 8 divs. Yeah, someone had me gamble a bunch of them earlier. They bought like 10 of them. We gambled them on stream, and we hit mana per enemy killed on every single corruption. So I'm wondering if that's like the only thing that can happen. You know what I'm saying? Some neat little items. A lot of unique items again. And we probably have a pretty high chance of getting... I don't know about a mirror, but we have a pretty high... Wait, okay, we just disconnected. Alright, I've returned after the stream has cut out. I apologize. Wait, okay, but we did get something nuts. We got something absolutely nuts from that. It's totally slam dependent here. Okay, we might be... What the... Oh my gosh! Wait, look at this bow. Look at this quiver. Wait, what the heck? Is that not, like, worth a lot? Is that not worth a lot? Just be honest with me. Is that only worth 1 div, or is it worth 1 million div? And we got this, cannonade crossbow, too. Wait, what? Soul offering, I think it only buffs you. I think it's only you. Easy game, GG. Okay, I accidentally just left. I just left. Oopsies. Wait, what dropped? I heard the tink. I heard the tink as I stepped back in. Clinched boots. What else dropped? What was the tink? Identify it. Yeah, we will. We got another pair of 35% MS boots. We'll identify the diamonds. And it is Giant's Blood. I think that one's also worthless. Realm. Alright, we go back in. Yeah, I would corrupt the helmet, and if it rolls over 15, it's worth a lot. I don't know. The spear is definitely worth something, like a couple chaos. What was the tink though? What tinked? Or was it just a bug on my end? Did we get an omen? Wait, this was so sus, this maze. What the heck? What the hecky? Another Diveruni. And Pragmatism. I don't know if that's really worth anything. We got a little mace too, some withered wands, a focus, some gauntlets. Very nice. Oh, T1 lightning damage. Okay then. All right, that could be very good. And the Pragmatism. It divined, right? Wait, you didn't even socket it before you corrupted it, noob. Oh, wait, yeah, you did. It just didn't show when I pressed Alt. Six. All right, we put the Pragmatism away. We'll put the boots in here, too. What was the diamond? The diamond was Giant's Blood. Oh, oops. I meant to do this percent. All right, we get back in there, guys. We must get back in here. Not really getting any omens anymore. I think we just got very lucky at the start. What in the world is going on? What a horrendous maze. It's like the maze of confusion. At least we're getting some pretty nice mazes today. We haven't really had any really bad mazes, like really, really bad. Where's he at? Okay, I see. So hard to tell where he's at with 6 players. Good luck, boys. Damn, someone picked that Falconer's jacket up so quick. Chill. Oh, we were down a man too. One-shot demon left instantly. Okay, the gloves kind of suck. The wand also sucks. Reflex. I don't really care if you guys pick stuff up. Like I said though, if it's really insane, just let us know. We'll sell it and split it. There's gonna be a lot of tiered items, so you never know if you get something that's you know, crazy or not. What kind of aura bot do you have, Saint? I think we can just start, right? I could be wrong, but yeah, the helmet kind of bricked, unfortunately. Those are worth a lot if it rolls 15, 15, 15, or if it over corrupts like 16, 16, 16 can be worth like 20, 30 div. With bad rolls, they're not really worth anything. They're like a 1 exalted orb item. No one uses them. But with really good rolls, they can be worth a lot. Can be worth mucho dinero. Okay, yeah, see, this is a cursed maze example. I'll post it in builds in Discord. Very nice. Yeah, we'll check it out. Boom. Here we go. Omen of Whittling. Dextral Exaltation is not bad. Not bad at all. Another 2-charm utility, and the rest of the loot is pretty bad. Unfortunately, we will pick up every pair of gloves regardless, and stuff like this crossbow, you never know. Siege crossbow. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Could be very good. Where's the whittling? I know, right? Like, we got baited into doing this because we were dropping them left and right at the start. Now we're, like, mirror farming because we're not even getting omens. We have to try with, like, Sim, I think. 29-28 2-charm. We'll vendor the gloves. Okay, the ring didn't roll too bad, actually, but also not very good. Oh my gosh, I just entered and then instantly exit. Very unlucky. Boston got ripped in half. Got absolutely ripped. Do not stay. Yeah, don't stack on Mr. Netflix and Sim. All right, good luck, boys. Sinistral Erasure right here. We're not even getting, like, greater annulments is the thing. We got another diamond, I guess. A woven focus and some gauntlets. Very nice. Alright. I load it back up immediately. Realm. Boom. Realm gates. Audience. Oh, he might glitch out. Okay, never mind. He fixed. Last league, there was like a really prominent bug where if you one-shot him as he teleported up top, he would just stay up top. And in the last phase, you actually can't get up top to do anything. So it's a little bit rough. Should be down here. Very nice. I will wait. Whispers of Doom. Wait, that's not very good, unfortunately. Fortunately, not very good. Who is picking up all the currency instantly? The rest of this kind of sucks. We out of here. We out. Identify items. These T1 attack speed, T1 dex, but leeches mana. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could slam these and get like Fizz Lightning for, or Accuracy Fizz for Whirling Slash, but never lucky. All right, I think, how many more do we have? Okay, we'll finish these out and then we'll try Simulacrum. We'll finish these out and then we'll try Sim. Realm. Boom. Yeah, we'll try Sim. Zhao says, bro, I need to make dinner. We can always wait till tomorrow. We can always wait till tomorrow or do it later. I might be playing CSGO in like an hour, though. It's hard to say. Over here, boys. Very nice. Very, very nice. Netflix and Sim is a bit lost. Wait, he's dying. Look at him. Look at him. He died to the shadows. Omen of Corruption, not too bad, I guess. He tested out the tech, and it did not work as intended. We keep rolling T1% Viz accuracy on everything we get to. It's kind of nice. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for your head ass. Look at this guy in trade chat. Does anyone want to give me a Gemini bow with 500 damage and +5 projectiles on it for free? Wait, is this the end? No. Wait, I thought we just did this. Oh, never mind. This is a new key. See, it all starts blending in after a while. After a while, it all blends in, and it's all the same. Good luck, boys. Tier 4, Diamond, Tense Crossbow, Kamasin Tiara. We'll grab the Omen Scepter and the boots. Why not? Might get something absolutely insane. We'll identify the diamond in a sec. The diamonds, the thing with the diamonds is even if it rolls like Mind Over Matter, it's only worth like 2 divs, right? Only worth like 2 divs. And we got Avatar of Fire anyways, and the Scepter's bad. And the Runner Vest is bad. It's all pretty bad. The ring is actually not too bad, but set it to the side. Yo, Jason, how are you doing, brother? I hope you are doing well. Oh, shoot, he says. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. That's pretty nice, is it not? You might have to go for, like, the Hopium Slam into the Chaos Orb or something. I mean, what, it has 2 open mods right now, I think. Okay, it rolled 15 int. Too late, he says. Try to fracture the crit chance. Okay, that's insane, though. That might still sell. That might still sell. I have to fix the mic. I don't know why the mic wouldn't be working or why it would be bad, if I'm being 100% honest. Boston has perished. Don't release Boston if you die, because it reduces quant rarity. Isn't he phased? Oh, no, he's not. Oops. My bad. This is it, boys. Right here. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. This will be 8 omens in 1 drop. All the currency is going to convert to omens. We're going to drop 6 mirrors on the ground, too. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be nuts. Wait, I don't think I war cried. Oops. There we go. Barbed bracers, amulet, sinistral exaltation. I guess it's not too bad. Like the exaltation. We got a vile robe too. Some tiaras. You know how it be. The gloves are bad. Okay, the vile robe is pretty bad, but it could have been pretty good. We'll sell the ring. It's probably pretty bad. We will get right back in there. We'll finish up these audiences, and then if you guys don't mind, we'll do 1 simulacrum, and then I'll probably end the stream for the day, and we'll do more of these tomorrow, because this is actually kind of fun. I mean, the loot's not really there, but you never know. Maybe this is how we have to drop a mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like, this might be how to drop a mirror. Yeah, Sim will be better loot. Sim will be better unique, rare loot. Hopefully better currency loot, too. Simulacrum is just hard, especially with 6 players. I honestly think that we'll be lucky to make it to, like, wave 10 with 6 of us. Unless your block bot goes absolutely hard. One charm utility. Got some uniques that were good last league, but not so much good this league. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's pretty good. Okay, wait, look at this. What the heck? Okay, we'll slam this real quick. Why not? Boom. Okay, I mean, okay, that's pretty nice. That's T1 dual, T1 lightning. Falconer's jacket. Okay, the Falconers is bad. RIP. RIP Falconers. Crit chance. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Alright, I kind of want to fracture this focus, but at the same time, let's just slam it. Yeah. I mean, it's got T1 lightning %, like, perfectly rolled. We could recom this later. And, maybe, yeah, just see how it goes or something. The utility belts, we will, corrupt real quick while we wait. Okay, 31, 24, 1 charm, 24, 19, 2 charm. Alright then, alright. We're vendoring those. We are vendoring them. Oh wait, I never loaded a new key up. F. I hope I baited all you guys into entering there. Yeah, get wrecked, noobs. Guys, I'm telling you, 2400 life is the sweet spot for audiences. You see how I always get hit to 1 health and only 1 health? It's like, I've been messaged by people and they go, I'm getting 1 shot by audiences. And I'm like, yeah, you need, unfortunately, you need a lot of life to not get 1 shot without energy shield. It's like 2400. We're at 2500 though, because I'm a beast. Whoa there. We are lagging. Dastard armor. Bandit mace tier 4. Guys, we're bound to see some absolutely insane drops soon. Absolutely nuts. The Omen is baiting us hard. I can't believe we haven't gotten one, actually. I mean, I know that, like, 6 players doesn't affect Omens, but I thought Rarity did, and we've done like, we got 2 in our first 3 kills, and, like, 2 3-charm belts in our first 4. And now we're just unlucky. Either that or we're just going on rate, and it's just unfortunate. All right, one more after this, and then we'll try a Simulacrum run as well. Okay, this guy just teleported away from me like 5 times in a row. Boom. Oh, please don't actually bug out this time up there. I was waiting for you guys. No way you guys are AFKing so that you come in after the maze. Boom. Right here. Mirror of Kalandra. Guys, stop taking the Chaos Orbs. That was like half a div in Chaos Orbs. Volmits. Bound Cuffs. We'll grab this. There's some War Spears and stuff. That tier 5 belt could be good too. You never know. Alright, one more to go, and then we go Simulacrum. 1 Simulacrum, and then probably shut the stream off for the night, and we'll just see. Yeah, who's grabbed, like, all the Chaos Orbs, though? Oh, he's not phased. I'm frozen. I'm trapped. Phase him. Is he phasing? I think he is. I think we're chilling. We are chilling like a villain. I'm getting blocked. They need to add ghosting, I think, to this part of Ritual. Like, ghosting doesn't have to be mandatory for all maps or setups, but at least to this part of the Rituals they should, because it's just small alleyways. Alright, we are vibing. Where are we going? To the arena, that's where we're going. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. King and the Miss. Guys. Guys. Who is taking all the omens and stuff? I didn't even see what omen that was. Stop spam clicking the loot. I mean, I don't care that someone got the Red Blade banner. That's a cool drop. But the omens and stuff, like, that's what we're trying to... I don't even know. I think it was just a greater exaltation. I don't think it was anything crazy, but you never know. Iron Reflexes also on the diamond. Iron Reflexes. All right, we're going to try a Simulacrum. We're going to try a Simulacrum. We try a Simulacrum now. Yeah, corrupt this bad boy. Let's see what it gets on it. 26% block chance. It's like above mid-roll, I guess. Pretty decent armor. BRB. I need to promote Zhao, and then I'm going to leave, and I'm going to log over. But whoever took the omens and the chaos orbs that dropped, and like, I mean, I heard a tink one time, and I didn't even see what it was. If you're in the guild, put it in the guild stash so we can go through it. I can't, like, split loot out if I don't know what we got. Fearless Astra. All right, we're going to try this character for Simulacrum. I think it'll be a bit more successful. And we should be fine in terms of rarity bots. Should be fine. I need to buy a Simulacrum. Yeah, unfortunately, like, all the tier 0 uniques are worth literally nothing. Even with a good corruption. Percent armor, though, is doomed. All right, we'll buy like 5 of these, but we're only going to run, I think, one of them right now. All right, we try. Boston, you might want a tankier character, too. You might. We'll see. We'll see how this goes with 6 people. It's probably going to be really rough. I'm not going to lie. It might be really rough. We'll test it out, and then we can adjust, like, tomorrow or something. Yeah, we're only going to do 1, even though I'm buying 5. We'll do 1, and then I'm going to take a break, and we'll see what tomorrow brings, or later even. But I'm probably going to go play some CS2 for the time being. Alright. This'll be the real test. The real test. We might need another aura bot and maybe some better gear too. We'll see. We do have a blasphemy curse bot. That's the thing. We probably need like a curse bot, and we probably need like Zhao to min-max his block bot a little bit. I don't know. I can't move at all. What the heck? My PC. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we should be fine then with curses and block and aura. We should be fine, hopefully. But this will be the real test of loot. Oh, make me a party leader again. We will do free for all. Wait, it is on free for all. Guys broke my game. All right, we'll protect you. Still loading. Distilled Despair. Chaos Orb. Wait, is loot always, like, individual here? I think it might be, because we're rolling individual loot every time. Snipe rares and bosses when you see them. Yeah, we'll try our best. Just throw your abilities. Like, constantly throw your abilities out. We need to kill the rares and the bosses in 1 hit, ideally. And then everything else, like, hopefully the block and stuff gets us through it. And be careful on your flash charges, too. We might have to regen flash charges eventually. Because we do not have much amazing survivability. This is actually a really nice amulet, but 95 divs? I don't know about that. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm max block too. I'm 75%. Yeah, I do feel tanky. Actually. Leather buckler. It doesn't seem like Rarity is applying though. I mean, do you guys feel that same way? Because we're dropping like augmentations. I don't know. I don't know if the Rarity is like properly applying. I mean, he should have really good presence radius. So that shouldn't be the problem. Okay, I need flash charges after this one. Boston has perished. Yeah, we need like tanky characters maybe. Corrupted blood even. I don't know. I'm gonna grab flash charges. Might need them. Okay, where's the portal at? Here we go. Shrine hideouts. I got them all back, but I'm still gonna grab them just to be safe. Just to be safe. Rather safe than sorry. All right, we're waiting for Chindu as well. He said, "Be right back, 1 sec." All right, I'm starting. Reward type Delirium. Good luck, boys. I should probably use Headhunter for this. Also, I need to swap my rings after this wave. I forgot. We have, we currently have... Okay, Rarity is for sure not getting applied. I don't know why. Does someone else have Gravebind on? I feel like that might be the problem. I could be wrong, but Rarity is definitely not getting applied because all the drops are rare or magic. Unless we just haven't gotten to a high enough wave yet. I don't know. Right? Like, I'm definitely buffed because I have all the lightning spear damage. But the loot is definitely not being affected by rarity, I don't think. I mean, it's dropping way too low. There's too many magic items, right? Yeah, they're like, this is not. It should be dropping, like, we should be getting chaos orbs like every wave, and not magic orb of augments. I do not know. Ultimate mana flask. We'll grab this mana flask though. All right, I'm here. We need Mr. Cockadora. Yeah, something is very weird here. The block bot is really nice, though. This block bot is going hard, Zal. This is like, I'm actually chilling the entire time. And there's a chaos. 2 chaos. Okay, now we're getting a little bit better loot. Now we're getting... That was a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe it was just, like, bugged or something. Maybe it was just bugged. Okay, this is the hallway of death. If we make it past this, we have pretty good success odds as a whole, as a group. I feel like Headhunter would be good, since we have so much, like, utility anyways and damage. Like, I feel like... Well, no, Headhunter's not going to do anything, actually, because I don't have Gravebind. So someone else is getting kill credit for everything. Okay. A little bit better on the loot there. Maybe it just builds. Maybe we just got unlucky early, and it just builds. I think we only have to do 1 room here, right? And now we're back in the main room. Something like that. I mean, my Simulacrum, right, is tier 4? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. You made it. I thought I started it before we had a member here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not know it would pull everyone in. Surely we have to get a mirror here, though. Surely. Surely we get a mirror and a half. Never lucky. Yeah, the loot is... Like, something's weird is going on with the loot. Yeah, I guess you are right. That's why he keeps getting sucked in. But something is very, very weird with the loot. It's like someone is wearing Gravebind with 0% rarity. And it's just picking them? I don't know. Or maybe it's just not working in here? I don't know. I mean, everything... Or maybe his presence area isn't big enough? I don't know. Something, and it's just not registering the kills? I don't know. It could be like a presence radius thing, too. I don't even have room for that. Bing bop, boom bam. You guys can pick up this quiver if you want. Okay, I'll grab it. All right, 2 more waves. 2 more. Right? Or 3 more. Wave 13. Okay, 3 more waves. Trace Moss. We start. Empezamos, amigos. Nice. The Blasphemy bot is going hard, and so is the Block bot. Okay, so I think we have a strat. Like, I think our setup works for Sim, because we're not really dying. Well, I didn't mean to jinx it. One-shot demon just got absolutely annihilated there. One-shot demon got absolutely one-shot. Okay, there's the loot, and we got some hunter's shoes. I don't know if those are good or not. Some gleaming cuffs, tier 4. Alright, I need to bank some of this. Where's the stash? Okay, why, though? Why does this always happen? Why is this stash? Okay, we're banking to store this. I think he's just running Enfeeble as the curse. Well, I don't know what other curses he's running, but Enfeeble is one of them. Guys, broke my game. We're going to break the game right here when we get 8 mirrors in 1 drop. Could you guys imagine like a double mirror drop on PoE 2? Oh my gosh. You see it all the time on PoE 1, but on PoE 2, it would be something fresh and new. Okay, we might die here since we lost like 3/4 of our damage. How's the loot? The audience loot was really good. Someone started taking drops at one point, so we don't actually know. I feel like we missed a few omens and a few chaos orbs because someone kept picking up all the loot, and then when we asked what dropped, like no one linked it or said anything, so I don't know. We lost probably like 20 chaos orbs as well. I'm lagging. Sorry, boys. Is the Mjolnir build really that fun? I've heard it is. I've heard it's really fun. I've heard the Mjolnir build is like one of the most fun builds in the game. We may have just gotten unlucky on loot earlier. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this loot should be higher tiered, though. I could be wrong. Alright, last wave, boys. Good luck. We might die here, because the last wave was rough, but I do have my flash charges, so... I guess we can always shrine hide out here if we're getting close to dying. Okay, nice. The block bot is actually Pog. Like, what the heck? The block bot actually works super nice because we didn't struggle at all, or at least I didn't. We did lose 2 members. Like, normally I struggle a lot. And we got the absolutely useless, you guys can pick up the rest of this loot, including this cannonade crossbow if you'd like. I'll grab it. This will be the best cannonade crossbow in the game. We got the helmet, though, unfortunately. We got a withered one, too. Fudge, I can't even pick it up. But yeah, I've heard that the Mjolnir build is really, really fun. And yeah, that was a little bit underwhelming. We could always try again tomorrow. And we could try with maybe like a different... We could try with the higher rarity bots. Just to see, and then just run on a different account. Reduce charges used, pretty bad. I'm not even going to bother slamming it for percent charges. The ring is bad. These are my rarity rings, right? Yes. Cannonade crossbow, also pretty bad. Are these power treads any good? Probably not. Got better rarity on bleed mage. Yeah, there was something really, really wrong there. I don't know what it was, if someone was wearing Gravebind or what. But yeah, that was pretty rough. Kakadora. I'll give you guys some currency as well. One sec. Oh yeah, thank you for the ring. I appreciate it. I almost forgot about that. We'll set it to the side and we'll use it later or tomorrow. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait for some items to sell or post. I'll have to go through them either later or tomorrow, but we'll just give you guys... We really only got like a few raw divs. Like, so this is just the raw currency we got, and then I'll give you guys more if some, because we did get some really nice items. Some of them might sell. We got a triple damage, crit damage bonus pair of gloves, so those might sell. You never know. It's not much for the hour that we spent doing this, but it's also not too bad. Boston, I'll throw you. We'll have to wait for some items to sell, and anything you guys got, you can keep or hold on to. We'll see. And Boston, I'll throw you a div in Guild Stash. Blue, did I already give you a div? I can't remember. I gave 3 out. Boston, did I give you a div? Div. We'll slam these last pair of gloves and whatnot. Probably won't amount to much. Leech's life crit damage bonus. Okay, but we need damage rolls on here now. We rolled no damage rolls. Boston said he's Gucci. All right, boys. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to keep trying, though. I mean, we have to find a way to get a mirror somehow. We need to find a way to get a mirror somehow, no matter what it takes, no matter the cost, no matter the consequences. And thank you guys for tagging along. Like I said, we'll do more tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, and hopefully we do some more audience or rituals, whittlings, who knows, and it goes well also. Hopefully it goes well also. Nothing, question mark. Use that div for this. Yeah, because it tried to divine, but it can't divine because there's no modifiers on it. But hey, you got 10% attack speed implicit. It might be worth something. I mean, you could definitely sell it for like a div, you know? Get your money back a little bit. Find a way to increase the rarity without the rabbit talisman. You could stack like a lot more presents through jewels and then get like a double rarity helmet. I don't know what your amulet's at. That would be like another option, as well as the Ambarius. And you are wearing Gravebind, right? the gloves. If I'm making the bow character, yeah, hold on to it. I mean, we'll see. I need to make the bow better, I'm thinking, before we make... if I'm making a bow build, I want to do it with, like, a mirror tier bow. And that sounds dumb, because, like, not many people can afford or have a mirror tier bow, but holy crap, I've put so many divines into this bow, it's like, just give me something good. In fact, we're going to whittle it just for the memes. Gonna whittle it just for the memes. If I can find the omens. I don't even know where I put them. Omen of whittling, omen of dextral erasure. What does this even hit? Crit chance. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. We hit the crit chance first. I think this hits the flat fizz next. I don't know. Maybe we just relist this for like 500 divs again. Actually, we'll list it for even more. We'll list it for 1,000 because why not? Yeah, so I'd say, like, in that case, your best bet is probably with, you can increase your rarity just with, you know, double rarity amulet, good boots, better. You can get, like, way over corrupted Envariuses as well. Like, you can get, like, almost 100% rarity on each Envarius, but it can be really expensive. But the rabbit talismans, like, they're not really needed at all. And if we look at the price of them, I mean, how much is a rabbit talisman? Because they're definitely not worth what they're going for. Like 8% rarity is not going to make or break getting a mirror or anything along those lines. You know what I'm saying? So these are specifically the price that they're at because someone has went out of their way to buy them all and flip them. And you can tell because there's literally only 32 in the game and they're all listed by the same person, which you can tell because they're all listed for the same price. King of the Mist was dropping better loot. I'd agree. Something went wrong in that sim. Either we didn't have enough presence and it wasn't hitting enough of the monsters, or someone else was wearing grave binds. I mean, I genuinely, I really, honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea at all what exactly happened there or what the issue was. I'm also surprised this ring hasn't sold. Like 600. I think I had this listed for like 40 for a while, but this is literally double rarity, T1 lightning, T1 mana regen, like T1 dex on a fucking breach ring that you can mirror and use for a mana stacker build, which actually is a build now with the new sockets. Surprised this wand hasn't sold either. T1 cast speed +5 with high spell damage. Also surprised that this 400 ES focus with 70% spell damage and +2 spell skills hasn't sold. Pretty bricked. Pretty bricked. All right, guys. With that being said, I'm going to take a break for a little bit from the streaming. Probably be live tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for the testing on the audiences as well as the simulacrums. We'll try to maybe do some more tomorrow because that was pretty fun. The audience suit was really good. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. But I'm going to shut the stream off and probably go play some CS2 and see how it turns out with the boys. But yeah, peace out. Yeah, sorry, Chendu. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll stack it hard tomorrow. We'll get like 600% rarity. Otavio will be welcome to come on his other character. And we'll see how it goes. But peace out, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And have a nice rest of your night. And if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. And if you guys want to join the Discord, go ahead and do that as well. Peace out.